Hello, hello, Brandon. Good evening. I don't know what time you're going to bed, but if you're around for a bit, hello, hi, and welcome. We, on the other hand, have a full night ahead of us, which does mean that I need to make a coffee. $8 p.m. for you. Oh, are you you're West Coast? I'm East Coast, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Cool, cool, cool. If Harvester shows back up, we can do a we can actually learn Vasaraga, you know? He's kind of I added some mastery traits in. We'll see how he looks. Making myself a coffee before we begin. And I'll make a quick phone call while we're at it. All right, hello, hello. Welcome back. Who do we got in? Yo, Monday. Yo, Kai. How are we? I was considering possibly picking up Dusk Fade tonight. Is that something that people would be interested in seeing if we did? I think Dusk Fade looks pretty cool. And then I got to figure out a time to bang out the I need to figure out a time to bang out the defense calculator, right? I think people have been waiting for that, so definitely want to get it done. But there's several things I want to get back into. There's also a speedrunning competition happening. Sort of. There's like a friendly competition amongst Capcom creators for Monster Hunter. I was thinking of maybe doing a little bit of that. Here, we could head over here now. So I added in some mastery traits. Whether or not they're good or bad is yet to be determined. I don't know yet. I wonder if I could look for Vas and find buff. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? I wonder if I ever come up as like somebody's random backup character. Do you think it's possible? It's probably possible, right? All right, first things first. First thing is first. What do we have? Dude, I have so many sets here. I have to fix some of them. Yo, Romy. What's good? Chillin'. How are you doing? How are you doing, buddy? I think we're going to test something. You guys want to see a cool test? I'm kind of curious how powerful Extreme Deathmatch actually is. Because on a training dummy, it's pretty crap. What do we think? I think it's probably really bad. Probably really bad, right? It's probably really bad. Let me think about this. What do we get for perks? Level 3? 60% damage dealt. And that's it. That's it. as opposed to... That's a decent amount. Here, let's try it. Screw it, right? Let's just try it. What's the worst thing that happens? It's bad. Well, it's starting to rain outside. Interesting. I'm sure I'm already at cap. I'm sure that's true. Hi, Riku. Not bad. We're just starting. We're back for the night. I have my coffee. How are you guys doing? I think we're going to do an all-nighter to reset my sleep schedule. And I've been wondering, I've been getting feedback. Hi, Raz. Oh my God, Raz, how are you? What's the point of the throw sigil? It used to have some benefit before expansion. Raz, I forget. Were you the one who said that it might be beneficial to make a guide? It doesn't have to be long, but just a guide on like perfect dodge versus perfect guard. And maybe covering what improved dodge does, flight over fight, and other things that augment your dodging and blocking. I found out earlier. Well, I found out 2 days ago. You can see it in my Vane video. I know, like, you're not a Vane player necessarily, but you can see it in my Vane video. You know when you guard. I keep calling it block. You know when you put your shield up, you just hold L1? If you time it perfectly, you'll take 0. But I found out that there are lingering frames where you will continue to take 0, but it doesn't count as a perfect guard, which is interesting. You saw a short stream while you were at work and went, oh, he's going to be knocked out before I get off. No, so Riku, I could actually talk. I can tell you guys where I went. I couldn't say before. I could say now. We just wrapped up a Capcom creator community night for Onimusha Way of the Sword. And they had the director of the game there talking about various things. I can't go into many details, but what I can say is, dude, we got to see the motion capture for the game and how like that translates into the game. There was a Q&A segment, and they covered various questions about motion capture and about the gameplay of the game and like, you know, different directions. I can't really do details. Maybe after the game releases they'll let us, but for now we can only like very vaguely talk about it. So I'm like watching my words, but it's really cool. It was really cool. We also got to see some of the gameplay, which was like, oh, I cannot wait. It's going to be really good. It's going to be really good. So that's where I went for a little while, and now we're back. But as soon as the event was over, they said you could tell people. That's cool. Yeah, that was the ping. I posted some They also gave us some screenshots that we could share too. So I showed you some. They look so good. They look so good. Like, I cannot wait to get into the game. Let's see. What do I want for my last option here? I think we're just going to take cap up. And then last but certainly not least, we're going to build something up now. Bro had a use once upon a time, and it was incredibly niche. I wouldn't say use. That's a little disingenuous, I guess. But, you know, like, what did I recently acquire? Martin Echo Steel Nerves. Improved Dodge Terra. Now, this deathmatch finale will fall when I take 100,000 damage or more. Okay. So I need to reduce damage. Fate Breaker is the first thing. I already have the 5% defense active, so now we're at 10. I have Stout Heart. So I need Steel Nerves. I need Steel Nerves to be added in. And that can be paired with a number of things. I would like it to be paired with something offensive. I could also do a quick cooldown, I suppose. Oh, here's one with damage cap. Cool. What is next? Improved dodge. I did just see this one with Terra. Yo, Waffle. Yay! 3-stream streak. The main question you had regarding them was, when is one a better option than the other? That's going to depend. Perfect guarding will always be the best choice if you can make it work, because it also reflects some stun gauge onto the enemy, right? Perfect dodging is good if you are, like, let's say you're Lancelot, for example, and he loses his stacks of damage if he gets hit. Or, in the build I'm making right now, if I take so much damage, I lose my stacks. So, it's something to take into account based on the player. Yeah, Riku, I want to try to... Let's be honest, I have not given this loadout right now a fair cut. You know? I've not given this one a... You know, I haven't given it a good break. Stronghold damage cap. Garrison damage cap. Where's my damage cap at now? One more level. Garrison, Stronghold, Steel Nerves, Improved Dodge. Okay, so right off the top, I'm gonna have a damage cut already that's active. We have Fate Breaker with my 5%, 5 defensives. That's gonna be 40%. Steel Nerves is gonna bring me up to 55%. But I do need to actually obtain the 5th defensive sigil. And to do that, are we gonna want Stronghold or Garrison? I think I'm gonna want another Stronghold because I've already got Steel Nerves. I could also add an Improved Dodge or an Untouchable. Untouchable is cool because it does not grant me... it's the range of your ground dodges, but it's not the window. It's a very unique... It's a very unique item to use. I could also Cascade. Now for Cascade options, I have a supplementary, no problem. Let's do that. Why not more health? Oh, right now I'm trying to mitigate the amount of damage I could take because I'm trying a very specific tree. And if you take 100,000 damage, you leave the stance. You want to know what would be interesting to know, Riku? If using the Deathmatch Finale button resets the damage threshold on what I'm allowed to take. That's actually something I'm very curious to know. So we have Steel Nerves. We have Stronghold. I should add another level. We have Garrison. But actually, Garrison's not very good. And the reason why is because I should stay close to full health with this setup right now, right? So let's do this. Double the Stronghold. Good. Steel Nerves. I've got all my defenses I could possibly want. I'm also very thankful that the Glanza's items at the bottom. This isn't going to matter either. The defense while I'm in Turbine's cool, but like, I don't think it's going to matter. Curious to know which tree it buckles into, though. Right, so this Warpath, we're going to change it to the quick cooldown because we got one. My decap is 1 off. I need a Ventus. So let's slap in Ventus, because if we can't fit in our offensives, then there's no point in running this anyway. If I'm building up... So the way I was thinking about this too is if you're building for a true solo, Aqua's probably less valuable because you're not going to break the enemy very often. Not really. Like twice in the whole fight, man. But Ventus and Terra, very good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we also have quick cooldown and cascade. I could use another quick cooldown if I'm being quite honest. Stronghold, steel nerves, improved dodge, crab bestman. Also, HP will come. Yo, Zalt. Hi, how are you? Do I find myself constantly on low health? Nyx might be the play. Oh, you're walking into us at... I'm trying the third build for Galanza. I'm trying. I'm going to give it a shot. Daredevil is a tree I don't think is good. We're going to try it out. You do get a 60% damage cap to all damage at that point, which is pretty good. But because, like... Well, it's damage dealt, not damage cap. So it could be okay. But I need to find ways to circumvent the amount of damage I'm taking. Which, time to do a little math. We have 0.7 from Stoutheart. 0.9 from Crab Vestments. And then we have 5 defensive sigils is 30. Fatebreaker and defense is 40. And Steel Nerves is 55. Add those all up, and I am suffering 28% damage. Add Stronghold in, which is 30% to cap. I'm suffering 20% damage. Can I become strong like bull from that? What do we think? What do we think? Is there another option? I think I might be out of defensive options on Galanza with the exception of possibly like precise. Like I could use precise resilience and get some defense that way. Or is it precise wrath? No, it's nimble. First off, there's precise resilience, which is going to be pretty valuable. Nimble defense at 17 is 14.8. What do I have for it in the first slot? And then the other thing I want to know is if I use Deathmatch Finale, is it going to reset the 100k I'm allowed to take before it drops my Deathmatch Finale stance? I could use that with the QCD. Doesn't really matter. Okay, cool. Still need a Spartan Echo, though. Maybe one with the QCD? I couldn't stop it. Oh my gosh. Not for lack of wanting. So here's the other deal we're going to massively lose out on. We're not going to have, when we finish a combo, reduces the CDs. We're just not going to have that. You saw Berserker Nimble Defense? Oh, dude, it was the funniest FU to me I had ever seen. That's what I'm saying, Riku. I'm gonna get hit, right? Like, it's gonna happen. So what are we doing? Terra, Ventus, Lumen. I need Lumen. Echoes, Fatebreaker, War Elementals here. And for the sake of this purpose, Aqua's not going to be considered. I do need a Lumen. For the sake of this test, it's not going to be considered. Okay. Lumen, Terra, Ventus, Damage Cap, Supplementary, Berserker, Spartan, Fate, War. I think that's everything as far as defense for what I'm thinking is concerned. I could add in a Nimble if I want. I don't think it's going to be necessary. Oh, wrong button. If anything, it's probably like... I want to slap the Greater Aegis in, right? Do that with Incendo. Break Assassin's terrible. It does not actually increase your damage. Anything pre-DLC that says that, unfortunately, doesn't work. Would Incendo even be worth considering if you're not going alpha? Aqua? Yeah, Aqua's during break, Incendo's during overdrive. I need a way to test this damage. First things first. We're going to set this to a 60-second time limit on barrels here. And we're going to see how long it takes to actually get to 3 stacks. Because that's when our damage actually matters, right? Okay, so that buff is gone at about 15 seconds. 15 to 18 seconds for the damage up. Did that just take 30 seconds to give us an attack up? And then it's even more than 30 seconds for this third stack. Oh my god, it's taking so long for this third stack. Like 15 business days. Oh my gosh. I might just start the recording just to test. to keep track of the test. We got our third stack. Okay, cool. All right, so. Oh, but I can't test the damage because I put a timer. That's a long time. That's a long time. Good things come to those who wait. You're so right. You're so right. So we're going to test it all. Huh? Yeah? We're going to wait. Brother. Oh, you know what? Let's restart. All right, good things come to those who wait. You guys say let's test that theory. And in fact, let's throw chat back on for this one. You guys can be part of the memes. All right, you can give a test to see if it should be on screen now. So we should be getting our first stack at 30 seconds in. Also, can you see the drift in my controller? You see like his hand going, you can see the controller starting to drift. I should be getting my next stack in a moment. Or I should be getting my second stack in a moment. There it is. And at this point, I'm keeping up my gauge, right? So getting more impales, getting more martial spears is going to keep my gauge going. And since I have cascade and quick cooldown, this turbine's fine for bringing things back. Right, I should be getting... So the first stack is like 30 seconds. We are now passing the minute mark. And I do not have my next stack yet. So I don't know if the next stack is 90 seconds. If it is 90 seconds, it'll be coming up in about 30. So, you know, how's the weather? How's the weather? Hello, how you doing, Did? You recently came across the Mortal Galanza build and you're really liking it so far. Question is, during link time, should I focus on turbine or building up skill levels? You basically never turbine. Build up your skill levels. Build up your skill levels. Link attacks do grant me some gauge back. Okay, I should be getting my next stack soon if it's 90. I don't have an exact timer, but close enough. There it is. Yeah, I think it's 90 seconds for the second to third stack. Like 30 seconds for the first, then 90. Okay, so let's get our skills back. And then we'll do our damage check. Can I get this to 400 before we begin? Okay, 401. Can somebody write this number down? 401 424 534. 401 424 534. We're gonna do our test in 3, 2, 1. 1 minute test. We're just gonna see how our damage is. Check our damage profile. I don't know what we're gonna see. I don't know what to expect. I don't ever use the Daredevil stance, so as much a guess as yours as it is of mine. Okay, we could throw a link attack at the wall. We'll use one. We're now 30 seconds into this test. We're coming up on the 50-second mark. What do we think? It's now been over a minute. I guess we'll finish out the next martial spear. Maybe we use less impales and instead we rock one of the other offensives. I'm not sure. But after a minute, 899, 057277. Does anybody remember what our damage was a minute ago? Was it like 4041424 something 369 or 359? Something. So basically, we did in a minute and a half, we did about 500 million. Not that great. Not that great. We can go test it on our dude. I don't know if there's anything to speed it up. Yeah, it took a long time, Scurvy. That took a long time. So what are we losing? We are missing the cooldown reduction. And we're missing the damage cap on skills. But we gain. Lowers our defense by 15%, which is awful. And damage up to 60%. I need to see how much the world is even going to hit us for. One of these days you're going to get me to spin, I don't know. I was actually considering it. I was considering it. See how much more I dodge and block when it's on when there's like damage on the line. And now I'm knocked out of the phase, which does kind of suck, doesn't it? Wait, did it start me at 2? Oh, did it? I didn't notice. I should have thought about that. I didn't even think about it. Oh, I need him to knock me out of the stance now and see if I go back to 3, because that's actually a huge thing, isn't it? I also want to check if Black Hole's going to knock me out of the stance later, but that's okay. That could wait. The Star. Oh, crap. I'm at 3. That's pleasant. That's really pleasant. I didn't know that. That's just a permanent damage upgrade. I think I hate firms. I want firm stance rather. The only thing that sucks is Martial Spear. While you're channeling, you're just taking so much damage unless I time well. In case you're wondering which card is going to spin, rotate, whatever. I'm looking at the top. There's like a little pulse. I'm dead. No, it does not stay through critical. Oh, you mean the stacks? That's a good question. Yes. I think it's still the worst of the 3 trees, but what do you guys think? Me when I'm dancing. Oh, you can guard out of the animation on the ground? Okay, that's so funny. I think I've seen what I want to see from here. So our stacks remain, but it's just underwhelming. Yeah. The tree benefits you being in Deathmatch Finale, but so do the other trees. It's unfortunate, man. It does say when Deathmatch's finale ends, it's removed, but like it doesn't innately express that the stacks remain, but still, now we know that they do, but we also know that they're not. I wish they were stronger. You know? I wish they were stronger. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Now let's see if this will knock us out of the state. Shouldn't take much. Oh yeah, knocks us right out. No, knocks us right out. So be careful. I saw the 96k and I knew it. A lot of mastery traits like this across like other characters, you mean? Kind of missed the mark. Yeah. they could be great. I'm still trying, though. It's not all over. We're not giving up. Ooh. It's just not good enough. It's not good enough. Yeah. It's just 100,000 damages. Right? It's so bad it makes me feel disappointed, George. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. Is Immortal Galanza still the best? Yeah, dude, Immortal Galanza's awesome. And I even tried, man. We dicked up our mitt. I wish it was better. I do. I'm sorry. I wish it was better. But it is what it is. Baby Hero, Nova, my puppies. Is that my little old lady too or no? Oh yeah, my little old lady jumping up on the bed with an injured shoulder. Wow. That's 6 months of healing. I understand why they said 6 months. Hi, Kiro. You just watched my Vane video. Been one of the easiest runs you've ever done with him. You liked it? Hell yeah. Wait, did you see the new Vane video with Terminus or the old one with the Mortal Ascension? Yeah, I think firm stance for that style, but also at that point, it's just like, right? Here, let's go over to PNG Tuber while peeps are visiting. Hi, how are you guys? I'm going to mute for 1 minute, and I'm going to type a question in chat. Oh, yo, welcome back, Buff. I actually made a build without you. I went ahead and did my mastery traits without you. I figured, how bad could I screw it up? I went for the large and in charge build. That reminds you, your neighbor's dog ran across the street as you were going to work and jumped right up in your car and just stared at you? Oh. That's kind of funny. Hero, hi. Hi, little Bubba. I think maybe punishing parries is okay. And I was thinking about hooked on combos, but I think large and in charge. Wait, do you not like large and in charge? Which set do you like? I think this one's okay. And the parry window's cool. I do think parries is good for style perk 2. Then you get minus 9% to your stuff. I actually don't know what else he has from his trees there. That's pretty good. Additional 2% there. Shield. No, Harvest. I'm memeing. I honestly, what happened was, before I went live, I just filled in a bunch of blanks. And then I just closed the window. I haven't built him yet. Here. If I actually wanted to build him, I do think large and in charge looks the most interesting. But I don't know if that's true. Because if you can keep the levels of Ebony Glint, that seems really valuable. Yo, Warrior of Light, welcome in. I feel like everybody wants to see the spin build. She's a baby. Riku, my puppies, I use that word loosely. My puppies are 9, 8, and 7 years old. So, yeah. They're all hanging out on the bed right now. Let's go with this and charge time down. I'm pretty sure I cap attack, right? I don't have to build attack percent. He just caps it already, I'm assuming. What do you think? How's my level 1s right now, Harvest? What do you think? Yeah, there are puppies at heart. There are babies. Parry's a hard trust. That's fair. I mean, it's the same thing as like there's several other trees across other characters where I'm like, I want to like this, but it's just not that great. You agree with these? These look good? Okay, I'm gonna go into my level 2. I do think I want to build large and in charge. Well, I think, or hooked on combos, but I think I want to try large and in charge. So we need 6 skills here. I'm going to dip out the attack percent and the burn. Burn's also, I guess, semi-valuable, but yeah, wise. it's very old school greatsword. If I wanted to run Umbral Eclipse, I would take the slow if I was going to run it. Same thing with Violent Shadows, but if I'm not going to run them, then it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't really matter. What is this build for? I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Right now, it's just getting comfortable with Vasaraga again. I just haven't decided yet. You can't play Vas? You want to, but being at 1 HP is stressful? It's not that stressful. I mean, I guess it's okay. Ooh, I like the stun power for Grinoth. That seems cool. All right, let's see. What do we have? Vasaraga gains an additional 5% while charging. Oh. Wait, that seems dope. I'll come back to this. I think at first I don't necessarily want a tank, but I'll think about it. Well, to be clear, Harvest, I used to know Voss a lot, like pretty intimately, right? He was my first main. He was a second character that I did my true solo of Proto Bahamut on base game. It's just been a long time. But I don't necessarily need to ease into it. I'm okay with failing until I get it right. That's fine. I don't mind. It doesn't like hurt my ego or anything to be bad at something until I'm better. If that makes sense. Landing a charged attack grants unleashed while in effect. You get defense 5%. Okay, so he's going to get a 5% here. I do not know if it's additive or multiplicative yet with this, but I can increase his defense here to another 5%. So basically, I could have 10% here. I could have 10% here. Or sorry, 8% here. I have like 8% here. It's like 18% plus his 5 that he already gets. Theoretically, if they're additive, it's 23%. And then 30% from defenses. That's a pretty hefty amount. Actually, it's a pretty hefty amount. Who, Riku Vass? No, it's fine. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Hooked on combos make sense if the enemy's not going anywhere. It's totally a hooked on phonics reference. Okay, so I'll set my level 2s, and then you can gauge my level 2s. If I'm going large and in charge. Wait, what skills did I even set up? I kind of like Battalions of Fear, but I might take it away. But I do like it as a gap closer. I think I'm going to keep Immortal Pain, Great Scythe Grynoth, and Damnation. I think I'm going to keep those. The others, I haven't decided yet. I do like having a slow, or rather, I like my AI having a slow. I feel like it's either going to be Umbral Eclipse or Battalions of Fear. Maybe I'll just keep this for now. What do you think of my skill choice for large and in charge? What would you change? What would you change up? Damnation and Undyne is a must as it boosts damage past caps. Yeah, because you get your effects of the 40% up on Damnation. Yeah, for jammed. And obviously Undying is its own set of buffs. I think Grynoth is probably subjective. It's good for stun. And Battalions is nice if the enemy's going to be squirrely, right? Yeah, that's fair. I'll tell you what. Let's pop the slow on for now, because I know if I were to practice on Beelzebub, he can be. So let's just set that for now. Which means I don't need Great Sight stuff. And okay, these are my level 2s. Yo, perfect. What's with this game not seeming very popular? What do you mean? I think this game is just as popular as base game, right? Do you think this tree is okay so far? I'm not too pressed about the skill cap up because I feel like skill, like, I don't know if I'm supposed to play Damnation to full effect. I kind of let jammed happen, then dodge cancel into my charge. But I think that's fine, perfect. Not every game needs to be super popular, but the fans it does have are like really big fans of the game. What's my crit? 122. Oh, I'm over. Yeah, maybe that. Base game didn't get enough. They added more with the DLC. People are seeing it more. Yeah, that's fair. You're relatively new and you really enjoy this game. Yeah, I think this game is as popular as I expected it to be. There's a decent amount of people playing. I don't know the exact numbers because of consoles. Let's see how many people are playing right now on Steam. Community Hub. There are 6,000 people playing the game on PC alone. I think that's fine. But when you're looking at categories on Twitch and on YouTube, dude, it is split up into Granblue Fantasy Relink and Granblue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok. On Monster Hunter Worlds, there are 10,000 people playing right now. On Monster Hunter Rise, there are 4,000 people playing right now. Monster Hunter Wilds, there are 10,000 people playing right now. So it's, no, I think it's in line. I think it's okay. Skill damage was cool before. I don't trust. I don't trust. So what do you think here? Of my style 3s? I thought you said I'm capped on, I'll be capped on attack. On this window? I need 6 points. Is this not wasted? That was a question I asked earlier was, does your attack just cap on its own? I think we're ready. Does he actually reach Chain Burst cap already? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's a weird looking Vasaraga. Which blade do I like the most? Actually, I kind of just like your original skin. Yeah, I like his original blade. Okay. Can he have quick charge? That's dumb. Pedal says Terminus Vane video is live. Hi, Enrique. How are you? Okay, first thing I want is Ventus. Second thing I want is Fatebreaker. Third thing I want is Nyx. Fourth thing I want is Supple. Next thing I want, Quick Charge. Next thing I want 30% versus 1%? Sure, fuck it, why not? We'll do it. Next thing I want to finish my damage cap. Which is at 15. Nyx Terra Ventus. Do I have an aqua? I have a supplementary aqua. I don't. Wait, do I? No, I don't. I don't think I do. Okay, now I can tweak the build. I have his poise. Vane always gets love. Let me have this. Allows Vasaraga to consume HP to fill the Granblue gauge by pressing triangle while the gauge is at 1 or higher. Sure. Also temporarily grants damage to Vasaraga. Consume 30% HP. Damage up. Land at full effect. And then extend the time before the Granblue gauge starts depleting. 100%. Okay. You're saying because Warpath, you just tap the button, we don't need presence? Is that what you're saying? And we're just going to keep it full basically at all times? All right, Mr. Ebony. Ebenezer Scrooge. I have Drain and... Oh, I have Cascade. Or Potion Hoarder. Okay. I was going to say I have nothing, but... What do you think? Cascade, take out this Cascade? I don't think it's worth getting the 20. I think it's worth just keeping the 16. 0.4% for a sigil slot seems difficult. I think I'd rather max quick cooldown. Thoughts? Maybe you disagree. I defer to you. Going with the Ventus. My quick cooldown will be maxed. Right? Yeah, it will be maxed. I just haven't leveled the other thing yet. And then the Ventus here can come out. What was in its place? Nyx Terra Ventus. I could put Aqua in or supplementary. Immortal Shell is beast mode. Immortal Shell is beast mode. I'm gonna fit it in after I could fix everything else that's here, but I don't know yet. I think I can make a double quick charge sigil. Yeah, the echoes are on my summons. Don't worry about them. You're not going to see them here because I haven't changed Galanza's summons yet. But it's going to swap over to Berserk, War, Spartan with normal attack up. And then probably Stoutheart. Yeah, Mage. I do have a steady focus on my Rightstone for whatever reason. Oh, dude, my Rightstone's crap, isn't it? I bet it is. Yeah, look at that bad. Yeah. Dude, it's terrible. It's terrible. I might have used it on Percival. Let's check. Worst thing that happens is we don't. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I usually keep my right stones as a pure meme. Almost exclusively. Almost exclusively. Oh, brother. This would be the one to choose. I think. Or the auto revive. Actually, the auto revive is not a bad idea either. I probably looted that one yesterday because I don't remember having it. That one's also good. I could use the potion hoarder or the auto revive. What do we think? This seems like a pretty decent sigil. It also seems like a decent sigil for like Percy. Nah. What do you mean? What do you mean? Dude, Vasaragas do not make mistakes. Sometimes the boss makes a mistake and hits too hard. Let's be honest. Dude, it's time to go Ascension tank. Does Ascension tank not still just... Or, I'm sorry, does tank build not just still build off of infinite 1 HP? Blame it on the boss. Yeah. Ta-da. Bet I don't have it in the other direction. It is what it is. Yeah, but he runs a substitute set too. You could just build him giga tanky like I do with my Galanza build and probably be just fine, right? Yeah, I almost reached 800,000 HP. Well, it's pretty cool. Let's see. Nyx, Terra, Ventus, Decap, Supplement, Zerk, Quick. And I have just enough HP to survive 2 Dark Flame Blasts. But it doesn't matter because Undying's fine anyways. Fatebreaker, War Elemental. I gotta fit the Aqua in somewhere. QCD, Cascade, Uplift, Nimble, Auto Rev. The Crab is coming out. The Stout is staying in. I need to place in Spartan Echo. Crab, be gone. Oh, I do not have a normal attack up. I could go with stun. Or I could go with skill. I'll go with skill. Please tell me I have normals. I might not. Okay, I have a normal here. Normal 50. Normal 40. Okay. Nyx, Terra, Ventus, Decap, and Supplement with the Echoes. Quick Charge is capped. Fatebreaker and War Elemental are there. Cascade and Cascading Quick Cooldown with Uplift. Auto Revive in case I go down. Stoutheart. You don't like Fatebreaker? We could talk about it, sure. What's up? You don't like it? It's wild that Nyx is... I mean, its efficacy once you're down there is pretty low. It's like 1%. Why, what's up? Nyx is also used on Io. Io runs 1... Anybody who runs a 1 HP build would run Nyx. I mean, it's... At that point, it's just equivalent to being a damage cap. It's like, whatever. Its defense value is good, but... I don't know. Maybe I could slap in an Aqua in its place. It doesn't really matter. I don't really think it matters. Aqua Incendo. Fuck it. I mean, Kai, it's going to take a special... Like, players are going to need skill to play on builds like... They're basically heroics builds, right? They're basically heroics builds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Harvest. I'm not considering its defensive value. I'm just considering the 50% decap. You're building Percival? Any tips on what sigils to run, Gino? Yeah, quick cooldown. And from there, it depends... Well, actually, you want to run Quick Charge. Quick Charge is valuable. And then your cooldown reductions if you're running the Molten Edge setup. If you're running the skill reset spam, you don't need cooldown reduction. You know? You don't. It'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go fill up my water real quick. What do you guys think? If you're running Molten Edge, then yeah, run quick cooldown, run quick charge. It depends on if you're going Terminus or Ascension, but the rest is like, you know, you're gonna have Stout Heart, you're gonna be charging, you can do your perfect parries, so whatever you add for survivability. And then your core damage sigils. I feel like I want to put improved dodge in the build. Do I have, you don't need this though, improved dodge? Oh, hey, look at Speak of the Devil. Great minds, right? I do. Okay. Yeah, he's a crazy boy. He's a crazy boy. Let me see if I can make one. Oh, wait, I can't actually meld Untouchable, right? It just has to be. I think. I do not know my options. I have a quick cooldown. I have some options. Let me think. Let me think with my brain. If I do this, and I take away this, and this temporarily. I like Untouchable because of the distance. I like it because of the distance. I think it's better than Improved Dodge on that ground. Improved dodge is better if I want to keep the charges going and roll, but untouchable is also fine. What do you have? 3 dodges before you stutter? Or stumble? I think it's 3. Hello, Boobaloo. Come here, Papa. You're staying with me, Papa. Come on. Hero. You guys want to see my puppy? Hero, do you want to say hello to every pony? Every little papa? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Who's your good puppy? This is baby Hero. Come here. He's the one who had kennel cough a couple weeks ago. Hi. Oh my god, my eye, my eye. He'll lick your orifices. He doesn't care. Yeah, I love him. You have a quick cooldown with quick charge? Do you know? Use that. Use that. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I don't need improved dodge as much as I would want untouchable. What that dog doing? Hey, Papa. He's the streamer now. Everybody's got to listen to him. Would you like to make a build for a character hero? You know, Vane likes puppies. Oh my god, I was talking. Vane likes puppies. I like puppies. Vane. Want to go down? Here you go, Papa. I'll make your little puppy tent. There's your little den. It's hard to explain things to people you know. At least we, the people here, educate. Yeah. I mean, it's. I think if you played base game, things like improved dodge, untouchable, neither, or like resetting your movements with like guarding, right? Because you could do like a guard reset on like Vane, for example. I think it's all stuff that's fairly common knowledge if you played base, right? Does Cascade work for Percy? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. What was I doing here? I wanted to add damage cap, and I was hoping that I had it on a cascade. What was my cascade? Oh, I've already got my cascade. Okay. Quick cooldown. What did I have for quick cooldown options? I don't claim to know everything, but I know some. Ventus. Okay, Ventus is back in the build. Yeah, let's see what I took out. My stun's fine. Nyx. QCD. That caps my QCD, right? Oh, it's overcapped. I could take one out somewhere. The Ventus. I mean, it's going to be the Ventus. It's fine. Okay. QCD and Cascade. We have Auto Revive. We have the Untouchable. And the Nimble Defense is going to be fine anyways. So I need a different Ventus then. Which I guess we can make it a basic sigil for now. I could always change that later, but now we have 5 basic sigils, right? That recaps our damage. Okay, so We have Nyx Terra Ventus capped. We have our Echoes and War Elemental. We have Quick Charge. I'm missing a Quick Charge. And then we have supplementary needs levels. Do I have a Quick Charge supplementary? Because that would be sick. I don't think that I do. Don't. That would have been sick. Immortal Shell's here. Immortal Shell is here. It's in the build. I could fuse a Quick Charge with a supplementary. Kind of just want to double the supple here. Pass it to the next guy. Double the supple, pass it to the next guy. You think it's fine for my last slot to just be a supplementary Quick Charge? Ideally, this Nyx and Quick Cooldown are reversed, but what can you do? Not going to blow a lot of melds on that. Legally blind. Hell yeah, dude. Me too. I actually probably should go back to the eye doctor for an appointment. All right, what did I just say I was going to build? Supplementary with something or other. Quick Charge. What are the odds I get one on my first try? 0. The odds are 0. Who knows how many tries it could possibly take? All right. Ooh, improved healing. I do not have another one. Hold under resistance. How am I faring in the build? I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying. Beggars cannot be choosers in this moment. Do I have poison res? There we go. I have begged and I have chosen. I would like upgrades to Sigil Synthesis, but I understand. I understand. And yeah, Festus, we are. Okay, here's our build. We have Nyx Terra Ventus. We have our damage cap and supplementary. Echoes and War Elemental are there. Quick Charge and Aqua. For our defense, we have Auto Revive, Stout Heart, Immortal Shells in the build, Untouchable for our distance with Nimble Defense, because it's just what are you going to choose on the weapon. Quick Cooldown and Cascade. Maxed. We're missing 4 levels of Cascade, but who cares? We have Immortal Shell. I'm gonna go hit a dummy. Sugoi, Sugoi. Dude, the stream title should not say Vane. It should say Learning Vass. Big Daddy Vass, man. He's the cutest girl. Okay. I need to have some gauge before I can actually, Melis, right? Oh, maybe I don't. But if I use it 3 times, it doesn't fill. Let me see. I don't have enough cap? What do you mean? Oh, you need 4 uses? Meh. That's fine. Oh, I mean, where am I going to fit them in the build right now? I don't have any room. Currently. Like, I could take out the stun powers and the health, but the trade-off isn't... Like, the math isn't valuable, right? 40% versus 36%. Oh, and I can remove the Stout Heart because he already has it. What do I even... Do I have a normal attack up that's 100? I think I don't. I think I don't, right? Did I get one recently? I thought I got an 80, but I could be wrong. Nope, I don't. This is the best I got. How do I have that much stun power? What do you mean? That's just normal. That's just normal, Notorious. 293 is a little on the low end. Stun power is maxed. He doesn't even have any in his overmasteries. Yeah, it's just from leveling up your character all the way. Yeah, you can only have one Immortal Shell, by the way, Gino. You can only have one. How long does this last? 30 seconds? Is this a 30-second duration? I think it might be a 30-second duration. Yeah, I mean, I just simply do not have the capacity for some of these things. Like, my damage cap is tied to a Terra for that slot. Like, I could maybe fit in the Alpha and Gamma later, but right now I just care about piloting the character. Let's see. So you have to use this 4 times plus a damnation. That's kind of crap. Well, then you're just full. Okay, that's fine.
者は先祖とどめだ。この一撃で受けてみろ。こちら加減はしない。容赦は先祖沈め。加減はしない。受けてみろ。こちら加減はしない。容赦は先祖沈め。加減はしない。砕け甘い。覚悟はいいか。
That's kind of a cool hit.
こちらアンブラル。これならば
How much this needs to hit? All of it?
容赦は先祖とどめだ。この一撃で
All that one too.
覚悟はいいか。こちら加減はしない。受けてみろ。とど甘い。
This one?
さあ来い。切り開け。こちらこの一撃で受けてみろ。沈め。加減はしない。覚悟はいいか。甘い。容赦は
Okay, cool.
沈め。この一
I can
撃
do that a
で
little faster.
受けてみろ。こちらその身に刻めた。容赦は先祖沈め。覚悟はいいか。こちらこの一撃で受けてみろ。甘い。覚悟はいいか。とどめだ。容赦は先祖沈め。この一撃で受けてみろ。こちらこの一撃で覚悟はいいか。甘い。受けてみろ。とどめだ。
Here's the thing: you have to not only equalize your damage output, but if you want to be immortal, you'll substitute some damage to this, and that's where you're grinding on. Don't be like you for that case. Have fun with your guy. You're trying for an alpha and gamma with normal cap up summons. Oh my god! That's kind of I mean, good luck, right? Good luck. I mean, I've got the alpha 60, but that's about it, right? That's the best I got. Which one of these are you giving up? I guess it doesn't matter. Whichever you have, right? Like, my Gamma is only level 12 and my Alpha is only level 11. It's kind of crap, right? It sucks. What are you gonna do? Oh, shit. Wait. Never mind. I have an Alpha 15 with an attack 60. Yay! I guess I just had that. So that's cool. Gamma I have a beta 15 with an attack 45. That doesn't help. Alpha 15 with a normal 40. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know.
死にたいやつは前に並べ。覚悟はいいか。甘い。さあ来い。その身に刻めた。受けてみろ。沈め。容赦はせんぞ。こちら加減はしない。覚悟はいいか。とどめだ。その身に刻め。受けてみろ。甘い。容赦はせん。こちらその身に刻む。これならば加減はしない。覚悟はいいか。沈め。
I gotta figure out the frame on this.
加減はしない。容赦はせんぞ。とどめだ。その身に刻む。さあ来い。加減はしない。覚悟は失せろ。
Okay.
その身に刻め。容赦はせんぞ。甘い。受けてみろ。とどめだ。足止めする。
This one has to actually touch the ground. Is crazy.
覚悟はいいか。こちら加減はしない。これならばその身に刻め。容赦はここだ。加減はしない。覚悟はいいか。甘い。容赦はせんぞ。こちら受けてみろ。沈め。
Random question. Does Color Pack 4 DLC also include Endless Ragnarok's characters? I think it should count for every character. And the reason why I'm pretty sure that is the case is because I came with my Endless Ragnarok characters already the color I wanted. See, like I just had them. It would be pretty greedy to make you pay twice. Because there will be people starting this DLC that only have the one character, right? All right, let's litmus test. Yeah, Osa, I'm going to play with both. I'm going to play with both. Sorry, just for what you said. I think it's better to have a few extra frames of guaranteeing the charge than falling short. Oh, you can actually cancel. Oh my god, you can cancel early. Good to know. I think I'm maybe at like a 60% proficiency, maybe 70 with timing. Obviously not gameplay in a fight, but just like timing my charges. Let me think. Oh, I need to plug my controller in. Yeah. In ideal uptime, like here's my situation, right? This move is if I need to gap close on the enemy. This move is pretty much spammed on cooldown when I can. And then this is obviously for CC, or you have stun if you can't CC. And then this is just like max uptime whenever I can. Because Undying is like fucking awesome. Part of my language. At least that's my go-to. That's like my thought process right now. Do you ever let Damnation finish? I mean, it's the same exact logic for Galanza, right? You notice that when I'm playing, I'll hold Martial Spear or Impale if I know the boss is about to jump away and I can use it for a free gap closer. Eye of the Storm if I know the enemy's about to do an onslaught on me. Vane is the same way, right? Vane is the same way. Heroic beats my gap closer. Arm destruction if I know I'm up close, need some stun, I need a second frame break. Or sorry, block. Lancelot, same thing. Blade Impulse is saved for gap closing. Southern Cross is my high damage uptime if the boss isn't going anywhere. I feel like you'd let Damnation finish to style in the enemy for the last strike of the fight. Just to be smart. Just to style on him. Bloody Moon. All right, let's see how bad I am. Let's see how bad I am. Oh, also, dude, okay, just for Vasaraga, dude, you guys got to hear his theme. I don't actually know if it's his theme, but you got to hear his theme. I caught you? Huh? For what? Brother, you guys got to hear this song. Where is it? Wait, when did I unlock this? What did I do that gave me this? It's new. Like, I just got it. I don't know what I did. Anyways. Ah, so good. So good, bro. I actually used this in my Galanza video, if you guys remember my first one. I've used it in several videos. It's just too good. Bam, 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 no. And then it goes, ba-da-wee! Ah, it's so good. How long do you think I last? And then we could put up a lobby if people wish to play. People want to play. Oh, wow. I actually didn't charge well. I guess I actually don't care about him hitting me there. I'm invincible. I was hoping the uppercut would actually hit him. Well, can't block them all. I think I actually went past his frame. Oh wait, what am I doing? We'll just use it. Oof. That's not looking good. Hi, Fabius. How are you doing? Oh, I was trying to roll at the same time. didn't exactly work in my favor. Makes a potion look really valuable when I have 1 health. Yeah, it's such an awesome theme, Mage. Oh, right, because the debuff fell off. Bloody moon. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, not great. I should have unlocked from him. Yeah, I mean, it's my job while I'm the only guy. Oh, I didn't have my iframes. Only on the beginning of the swing, I'm guessing. The Japanese actor is Zaraki Kenpachi from Bleach. Of course he nailed it. Of course he nailed it. Oh, I thought I would hit you. Dude, the charge is so slow if you missed. It's so slow if you missed. I cannot outrun that black hole. Yeah, simply do not miss. Blech. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I think I'm ready to go into quests and not feel like a complete disgrace. I learned a lot from what I just failed at. Which is, so when I'm playing something and I'm learning, what I am doing is I am taking every mistake I have, I am mentally logging or writing down notes on what caused that mistake and what to improve on. And then I choose one thing that I want to focus on in my next mission. And I work on that one thing while being mindful of the other things that I could be doing better. And I slowly work on that as I'm playing. Eat your meal, eat your meal. And that has been a way that has proven me to be successful over my years of gaming. Especially in like PvP. You at work after you crash a car? Huh? Huh? Here we go. What are you rocking, like 130k HP? Oh, only 91. Similar in nature. Nyx Terraventus. Why are you using charged attack damage? Dude, you got mega crabs, buddy. You got mega crabs. Surprised you don't go for the higher garrison percentage. You go Ekro, really? It's interesting. Yeah, you can come in name too long. That's fine. Absolutely. Yeah, if there's space, anybody can come in. That's right. It's very reminiscent of my my True Immortal Glanza. I gotta make a spin build too. Oh, let me save this. I don't know how out of date my yeah, my build's so out of date. Large and in charge. Sounds good, Kai. I think I was working on Frau. Obviously, it's Voss. I mean, come on. Think about it. Think about it. They said favorite character. Voss was my favorite for a very long time in this game. Well, tied for favorite with Lance. They were both my favorite for a very long time. Brother. Majestic Beaks. You did not just say Charlotta without saying Charlotta. It just doesn't sound as great on in Japanese. It sounds actually so much more trolly in English. Was it Lance? Did Lancelot ruin Lancelot for you? Was it Vane? Ooh, what is this? Oh, the reward for the photo competition in Granblue is going to end on the 31st. Yeah, I definitely think we're going to get the I think we're going to get the patch the first week of September. It just feels like that's a good timing. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, let's do a warm-up. Who better to warm up on than the world? I'm sure I'm going to die. Hi, Prophet. How you doing? Abby doesn't do you justice, and you couldn't redeem yourself because you were helping lesser people in the game at the time? I don't know what you mean. So far, I think you've only been pretty decent to me. Right, nothing bad. Or you mean your damage? Who cares? Who cares? Got bored of 14, so you're taking a break. Cool. What'd you finish doing in 14? Oh, dude, you went down over there? Okay. No problem.
フラウさんとザ・デビルがこうすることを望んだからです。
これもまた真の理想へ至らんがための死。
Poor baby hero.
俺は必
Cleared fruits, you're trying to farm it?
乗り越えて
Yeah, I know how that goes. Hi, Velvet. How are you?
力と
Yo, Bua, came by to say hi. You just recently finished Stormblood! The Alexander raid is some of my favorite. Hell yeah.
する力。
Hell yeah.
しかしそれは同時に未熟であり続けるということはいいか。完全である星の民真逆の性質。お互い様だ。目に刻め。覚悟はいい。やるな。
Oh.
できるな。足止めする。恩に切る。すべて刈り取る。
Bloody Moon.
身に刻め。勇者は戦術。この一撃で覚悟はいいか。とどめせた。
There we go. That's the stuff, man.
しない。受けてみろ。
That's the stuff.
依然問題はない。
Yeah, you basically, Gino, you wanna use your skills to get your stacks up, like you're saying. And then once your stacks are up, you're gonna let that it's Saraisen. You're gonna let that just like go. Yeah, hero? Do you hear a noise outside? I bet you do. It's okay, Papa. It's okay. I should have been actually prepping that up that whole time. Okay, that's fine.
空も星も打ち滅ぼす。全力を打って答えよう。全力だ。大釜フロールスよ、力を示せ。この一撃で覚悟はいいか。この一撃で
オッケー。プロビネンス。
この一撃で
容赦はしない。
受けてみろ。
これでおしまい。
赤い暗像のフェア。後に続け。
Trying to find a new main?
終わりだ。
What are you feeling like? Say whatever you want.
ケイオスタイド。
解釈によってその姿を変える。お前たちはもはや生涯ではなく新世界創造における過程の一つ。俺自身の運命をそのように手にする。
なんだか一人で楽しそうね。その話に興味ないんだけど。まだ聞かなきゃダメ？アンカラムシリーズ。力を引き出されると面倒だよ。カードを破壊して。
できるな。俺を狙え。覚悟はいいか。沈め。警戒しろ。
まさに白く発信。油断しないで。
What the? Bro just New World disordered out of nowhere.
つまらぬ傀儡。これならば完全なる星の民は俺に学ぶ力を与えた。この性質により俺は進化する。これならばこの一撃で覚悟はいいか。全て刈り取る。
Oh, I hadn't refreshed my buff yet.
たちの存在を価値俺はそのように定義した。その試練自分を共にし新世界に神たる俺の意志で弓を引く形容のしようもないほどに浅ましい奉仕にいかにも徹しきれぬもろく不穏な存在。
どこまでも分かり合えないなあなたとは。
I should have rolled. Oh, great minds. Just beat Bubson in Conflex 5? Yeah! What do you like about Fro? Is there different styles that she gets to bounce between? Or her skills? Oh, you're not broken. Damn. So rude. I'm trying not to break the damage. Oh, what the? I died. What hit me? I didn't think we unbalanced the damage, but I guess we had. Kaboom! Damnation. I didn't do the worst in the entire world. Just not the best. You know, not the best. You said not one down. I did die. I mean, I had auto revive. Right, I had auto revive, but I had the one death during cards, but it's okay. Okay. Yeah, Bubba? You a little anxious right now, puppy? Yeah? He looks a little concerned. Alright, it's Bub's time.
準備完了だ。
いつでも行けるわ。
ちょっといいですか？
Bub's pretty cool. You know, it's worth practicing Daddy Voss. When you get to Lucian Dragon. Okay, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me.
いつでも行けるぞ。覚悟はいいか。
Yeah, Ascension's nice for supplemental, and for pumpy damage. You're not going to do the most, but you're certainly not going to die a lot. As long as you're using the benefits of Ascension, not just playing it to play it.
乗り込んでくると思う。しない。行くぞ。映画を掌握せしめる最後の一手。ならば、山立ちを許さぬ。受けてみよ。
これ以上この空に本当をまき散らすというのなら容赦はしない。
話風情。それは建前である。せいぜい復讐に狂っているのだ。貴様には似合いだぞ。覚悟はいいか。あるな。愉快愉快。小林らしく飛び回っているのが似合いだぞ。容赦はせん。体をこれならばさすがだ。覚悟はいいか。とどめきれいだけ回避できると思った。
Dude, bro moves around so much.
覚悟はいいか。やるな。容赦はせん。この一撃で覚悟はいいか。さすがだ。容赦はせんじゃ。守るかい。できるな。立ち声でなって警戒しろ。
近づきすぎると危険。
大いの風は吹いているか。だとすれば小林どもに一体何ができる。
Is this character immortal? No! This character is mortal. Look at me, I am mortal. Oh, it had fallen off again. I need like one more charged attack to be able to get my last button, I think. Oh, and I want to time the damnation, but that's okay, that's okay. I will simply learn. The farm that never ends. Damn, I actually missed. Wait, how are you typing during this? I cannot. What the? 'Oh, interesting, Infinite. Thank you. I did not know that. That's cool. His hobby is strategy games. I should have taken great save. Grinna. Oh, I died to the hit of the drill coming out? That's crazy. Yeah, that is my strategy. If you die, you have less buttons to press. That is a fact.
しない。
容赦はせんぞ。一撃で受けてみ
ひらめけケイオスタイド。お願いダメだ。
受けてみろ。足止めする。容赦はせんぞ。ここからだ。その身に刻め。受けてみろ。せいぜい祈るがいい。
You're like Monster Hunter?
脆弱な者どもよ。これならば無駄な抵抗をやめろ。愚かしい。できるな。いい判断だ。助かる。これならば。これならば。この手前。容赦。
Firm. I do not wish to talk about it at this current time.
仕掛ける。了解。受けてみろ。受けてみろ。沈め。容赦はせん。受けてみろ。守ってみせる。受けてみろ。沈め。容赦はせん。星の獣の魂を刃となせ。身に刻まりだ。覚悟はいいか。とどめだ。さあこいつの身に刻め。受けてみ。悪くない。止められまい。できるな。
Oh, bro. Blah! Blah!
挽回するチャンスをくれ。さすがだ。仕掛ける。受けてみろ。
Oh yeah, you can't stop me, IRL.
やるな。ここからだ。一撃で。容赦はせんぞ。身に刻め。覚悟はいい。当たりが受けてみろ。身に刻め。覚悟はいい。とどめだ。その一撃で。容赦はせんぞ。全力だ。さすがだ。大釜フロー
Bloody moon.
ブラッディムーン。
Yeah.
オッケー。プロミネート。容赦はしない。これでおしまい。
受けてみろ。守ってみせ。後に続け。容赦は終わりだ。とどめだ。
ひらめけケイオスタイド。
Oh wow, that actually, I whiffed my dodge because of the SPA because I'm bad.
こ
すのは破滅の定めよ。今ここでベルゼバブ坂をさばく。
Oops, a teardrop killed me. Bro. Oh, what the? Oh, it's Roland. I wasn't expecting that. I went to Lucilius, and then Roland came on the board. You guys should not be doing this. You're gonna get yeeted. Damn, dude. Yeah, my Vast needs a lot of work. But again, I still don't think it's the worst thing in the whole world. Maybe we'll even be rewarded for our excellent gameplay, you know? Let's find out. You gonna reward us for our excellent gameplay? We got a Beelzebub. Will you reward us with normal cap up? It's so funny if it's like a normal cap 100 and then it's like poison resistance 11. Yeah, Voss is pretty sweet. Burn scales from attack stat? Yeah, burn and poison. What the? Why are they handing out honors for people who died the most? I don't understand. I got a participation award. Oh, that's actually not a bad Beelzebub for dots. Cool. Yeah, if you keep the strat and you have the crab that fortifies you when you get back up, it's a free auto rev and then gives you buffs. I will table Vas for now and come back to him because I need to get 3 limit breaks on Frau. And I think I unlocked all of her stuff. I did. What does she do here? I don't even know if she needs her warpath. Wait, oh, to what? I will play more Vas. I will play more Vas. I need to take a couple minutes or like 1 or 2 hunts of a break to mentally think about how I'm gonna play and just let it sink in, you know? I am not done playing Vasaraga. He was actually number 3 on the list of guides that I wanted to make. I just didn't realize how much I had rusted on him before it mattered. The answer was quite a lot. Did I already pick a trait tree for her? I did. But yeah, this one, this is basically built for me when I'm on Vasaraga. Oh, shit. I have a sink outside? I do. I live on a farm. I do. Yep. Pretty cool, actually. Ooh. Who are we fighting next? Lucilius? Yeah, Lucilius. Okay, that's fine. You only remember how he played back in Rise. Oh, back in original Relink? Double attack, dodge into charge. Yeah. That is how he played back then. I don't know if it's optimal to do now, but you basically have infinite damnations, so it's like, I think it's like fine. Yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah, I don't know this character at all. I'm just gonna preface with that now. Like, please forgive me in advance. You don't have to. It would just be really cool if you did, you know? What do I even have leveled for a weapon? Oh, her ascension is not fully awoken yet. So it's pretty much her defender. No, that's fine. All they have is decaps in that slot? Sure, why not? Spartan, Berserk, or Elemental. Stoutheart. Crab Vestment. Bill cap 100. Where's my other Greater Aegis coming from? Oh, it's in my defender. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, so I don't need strongholds because it's already capped. But I mean, it's the build's going to get replaced with an ascension later anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just going to sit for now. Defender's actually kind of beefy, no? It's kind of chunky. I like it. I like it. You guys could post whichever. You could put Lucilius up. That's fine. I'll be there in a second. You're gonna make a fraud build with more is less because you feel like Fro. You're gonna make a Fro build with more is less because you feel like she has fun without the skills. Wait, is her actual gameplay skill spam? I'm gonna be learning her. I broke your heart. No. I could actually play Voss for the last pull. I could play Voss for the last pull. For you leaving. That's fine. No worries. But it was all worries. Do I need an Agi? And then a Berserker Echo. We're just color coding each of these. Ventus, damage cap, supple. Use one more supple. Oh, I don't have a supple here. That's crazy. That's actually wild. It's probably only on HP. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The rest I'll just figure out, right? We'll just slap a regen on and figure it out. I don't think I have one the other way around, so we're going to have to figure it out. Divergence in there, regen is in there. Yeah, okay, cool. And then I'll put Vast back on. I would like... Less is more. No, less is less. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I do want to learn Frau. I think I can learn Frau and Vasaraga in tandem, like in conjunction. They're both they're basically the same character, right? They're basically the same character. I'm going to give you criteria and you guys will know. Also, hi, Broccoli. You caught player number 2 in the books. Congratulations. So, Frau and Vasaraga are the same character, right? Here's how. They're both in Relink. They both have attacks. And they could both join parties. Argue with that. Yeah. See? They're just the same characters. War elemental. I am ready to do my job. Yeah, I'm dead. This asshole sword. It's the worst one. It's actually just the worst one.
集中しなきゃ。
無茶しすぎだ。すまないな。
だらしないわね。
Ooh, good job. Playing a lot better now, loving Percival. Good. Awesome, Gino. Awesome. It makes me happy to hear.
私も同じだから。
そうか。心強いな。
Makes me really happy to hear. Nice shield you got going on. I thought you weren't using a shield. Oh, you probably have the 1K on a dodge, right?
終末の成就のためこの力を振るおう
Oopsie.
調子がいいようだな、ゼタ。
何やってんのよ。
やるな。
無様に散れ
この体を。これならば。さあ来い、これならば。さあ来い。止められばいい判断だ。その身に刻め。受けてみろ。その身に刻め。受けてみろ。できるな。受けてみろ。加減はしない。
Oh, I went down. My Granoff ran out. Or whatever. Undying, whatever. It's okay. No problem. Paradise Roast. Bam, ba, 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 bam.
愉快極まりない
Ba, 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 bam.
レレイよこれ以上煩わせる
やるな。
神は落ちず
これならば。さあ来い。確かないな。
Oh, I thought I dodged in time. It was probably because of my guard. Honestly.
オッケー。プロミネンス調べてケイオスタイド。お願いバーメント。
Amata. Go forward. Uh-oh. Oh, what the? I hadn't activated my stout. Not great. Symphonic Cross. Damn, we did get it rolling down, but I don't think we knew it was coming. We, you know? You know? Paradise Lost. Oh, not the button I meant to press.
どのみち貴様は招かれざる者なのだから客として来たつもりはない。ここで全てを終わらせてやる。望むところだ。ルスター消えてもらう。この空もろともこの程度で落ちんか。これはどうや。受けてみる。そういう決着をつける気か。やらせるわけにはいかない。奴に一斉攻撃を仕掛けるんだ。あくまで抵抗するつもりか。思い上がりも華だし。
I should have Great Sight Chronothon. Oh. And we failed again. Oh god, dude. Teleporting onto that's such a troll move. For your allies. Oh my god, just barely. Oh, that wasn't even mine. This time we got it. 'Honestly, Croa's build looks pretty good. I'm looking in Discord right now. Oh, I should have just rolled instead of guard rolled. You guys don't have to try to get me up. That's fine. You don't have to try to get me up. I'm fine. Oh, I got dizzied? Ain't no way, brother. Yeah, this is horrible right now. Not good. Good morning, Cipro. How are you? It's Dynamo. It's Dynamo. Oh, you cannot P-frame that. Okay, that's fine. Or that. Good to know. What's up with Basaraga being like a Doulahan? He has a face, right? Oh, I thought I rolled through it, but I still had a half of iframe. That's okay. Bro, I think it's cooked. I think it is cooked. I am not this Vasaraga. I'll think about it more. I'll definitely think about it more. I gotta give him a little bit of a break and let him settle into my brain. No, it's not you. You're fine. Also, who cares? Win some, lose some. At the end of the day, it's all whatever, right? Oh, let me see your build. You said this is your damage build right now? 91, 135. So you have... Oh my... Sorry, excuse me. I have really bad indigestion because I just saw an amazing build. Oh, you dipped. Wait, can I check it alternatively? I was seeing if I could find you in the random list earlier. It was kind of funny. Oh, this is the tanky build. This is not the damage build.
またのお越しを
Okay, time to learn Frau.
一緒に行けて嬉しいな
Time to learn Frau. What do I have right now? I have Ventus, Damage Cap, Supplement. I have the Echoes and War Elemental. I could take a Berserker away because I think I was putting Crabs back in or Stoutheart. I have Fate Breaker. Okay, that's enough to just get the ball rolling. That's enough to get the ball rolling, and then I'll take a look at what I have for traits. Her masteries are good. Most of her weapons are not unlocked yet, so I need to work on those. Mastery traits. What am I doing here? Strengthen Fro's combo finishers. Whenever I perform a delayed flip kick, which I think you guys told me is just you wait a frame and then you activate. If the reverse gauge is in full, she gains enhanced reversed. And then the same thing on both. Can you maintain both buffs at the same time? Supplement and burn. While activating a skill free from Frau's strength, gain support skill. While in effect, to get skill attack plus. And then deal with the devil. While activating skills for free from strength gains. Strength gains. This is not a skill she has, right? It's just something she has from her play. Dual threat. Frau can flip between upright stance and reverse stance. And then strength gains. Frau gains 3 free skill activations when both stance gauges are full. Skills are enhanced. Cool. Let's learn. Oh, does somebody wish to join? People need tank, not a damage. I agree. I agree.
美味しいスープはいかが
Good luck. My dogs are always sleeping on my bed. Okay, Kai. I'll grab some water. Yeah, I think we should have Kai join us first because you were trying to come around earlier, I remember. So let's get Kai in here first. Also, as an aside, if I did pick up Duskfade because I really wanted to play the game, is that something you guys would want to watch? It looks really good. I played the demo. It's kind of like Kingdom Hearts. Love my puppy. I'll also pee while we're waiting. Are we going to finish Kingdom Hearts? Yes, of course. Of course, Charlie. You were here for the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1, right? Where did I leave off? I think I made it to the end of Alice in Wonderland. I think. Okay. Oh, hey, you made it in. Yay. You know what's crazy? Wait, has anybody in chat actually played through like all the Kingdom Hearts, or at least the numbered series? Yeah, thank you, Charlie. I would love to play it again. I have to figure out the logistics of the copyright on music. Because it's like, you know? Amazing series, heavily copyrighted. I was reading a lot of people saying you must play every single game in the series to understand, and I don't think that's holistically true. Also, I love your outfit, Neri, because I love Wisdom Form on Sora. You've never played a Kingdom Hearts game? Not your vibe? Here, we need, no, I don't need Lush Hoof. I need something. We have to do justice to, the Sunblotter. We need to do justice to Fro, so I need to get some of these items. I also heard Fro's really slow at SBA gain. Is that true? You want to be in depth with Kingdom Hearts story? You think you need to play at least most of the games? Gino, I will say. Also, Raz, welcome back. I was just practicing some Vasaraga. Wasn't going that great. Raz, when are you and I gonna play? You should join us. For Kingdom Hearts, I think to understand Kingdom Hearts 2, you only need to play 1. For Kingdom Hearts 3, Birth by Sleep at least. But I do not think Recoded adds that much. And I do not think Chain of Memories adds a terrible amount either, if I'm being honest. Union Cross is hard because, like, what are the odds that somebody's played it? I did get to play Union Cross and, what was the other one? For a little bit. Gives you overall reasons why things are going on in Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't necessarily agree. I mean, yes, it'll spell it out for you, but I understood Kingdom Hearts 2 completely without having played Chain of Memories. I think there are inferences you can make, but a lot of people that I've met are really good at, like, I don't want to say using prediction, and it's not common sense either. What would the word be? You know, like when you watch a movie and you could tell what's going to happen, even though it hasn't happened yet, or a game. You kind of like see where it's going. There was a game we played recently where we called everything that was going to happen and then it just did. But I think it's an inference, right? Did I get enough? Yeah, I got enough. So yeah, basically what I'm saying is, like, you can infer a lot from 1 to 2 and understand it as you're going. There's a lot of setup. Another question. The Insight rank master trait when landing Schlot resets a skill cooldown. Work even not building in the master tree. Yeah. Whoop. Percy. You mean this one? Style rank perk 2. Landing Schlot plus has a chance to reset 1. Or this one, boost chance to reset skill cooldowns. You must be Insight rank 2 for this to work. You must be rank 2 for this to work. In this tree. So if you do not build in this tree, this will not work. If that's your question. Pattern recognition? Yeah, I think Fritos, that's another good way to look at it. So if you see, you saw the diamond symbol, right? It kind of looks like the currency you pull for in like Honkai Star Rail. If it has that symbol, you must have that perk rating in that tree. That's how that one works. Silverwolf Trefoil. Spear of the Invincible. Guys, we're going to
がでしょう。この依頼お願いします。
Time to pants this dude. You also heard the Frost SBA game is very slow. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, Raz. I have 30 levels of uplift. Is what it is. But yeah, I want to finish Kingdom Hearts. I just don't know what time of day to do it at, you know? Ogi Yamarashi. Okay, the fact that he does his SBA here after transforming makes me think it's a feature. He's casting Martial Spear. Yeah, it doesn't feel like her SBA is that far behind, but I could be wrong. You need to start playing 2. You were streaming 1 in Chain of Memories a while back, but got sidetracked by Final Fantasy IX. Barely played Kingdom Hearts 2 when you were young. It is something that I experienced a lot when I was young, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. And it's just been so long. It's just been so long, I need to play again. But yeah, Raz, you tell me when you want to play, we'll get you into the party. If you want to play tonight, we could get that. Or if it's another night, doesn't matter. Should definitely have enough of these now. 21? Yeah, we should be good. And then we can fight things that can actually SBA on, like the Infinity Quest. You guys pick a quest. I'm not fussed either way. I'm glad this game provides a lot in the way of actually experiencing learning characters. It sucks if you don't want to learn many characters, because then, you know, you're a little limited, but it's okay. Use SBAs, use SBAs. Oh. Which fight do I think is going to be best for me just learning? Let's do it. My skills. I kind of... Okay, so my hold pummel is on my bottom button. Power plant, I kind of want to move to triangle. My gap closer is like... Yeah, this is fine. Summons the devil to lob fireballs at frontal foes, and then gives defense down and removes a buff. Oh, wait, Splendor seems cool. Cast an expanding circle of fire that damages surrounding foes and grants a shield. Wait, that seems super cool. I'm gonna try Splendor. Shield strength plus 10% here. Indominus also grants extra drain. That's cool. I don't think I'm using Indominus right now. Summons the devil to crush foes and grants drain to Fro. I think Deadlands I keep no matter what. Maybe I could take away Power Plant. Anyone else think that Frau from the back looks like a female Robin from Fire Emblem? Oh my god, yeah. Absolutely. Yo, Seeper, how are you doing? Deadlands my highest damage skill. Yeah. This is the one that I feel like is the best. It doesn't matter which stance I'm in, right? For upright or down low, like this is just fine. It just is what it is. I guess I could take the slow. I could have taken the slow. It's fine. What button did I replace my square? Oh yeah. See you again. Doesn't matter which stance you're in when using skills, typically they'll do the same thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Just for gauge gain. Oh. Ha ha ha. Okay. I'm not doing terrible. That seems fine. Your stances don't affect your skills filled, but it matters because your skills fill whatever stance you're in. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I'm just messing around. Oops. My bad. I'm just a red mage, right? I think I'm just a red mage. Kaboom. That's so cool. Wait, is your SBA different based on the stance you're in? No. Otherwise, that would be so cool.
解釈によってその姿を変えお前たちはもはや生涯ではない新世界創造における過程の一つ俺自身の運命をそのように定義する
なんだか一人で楽しそうねその話に興味ないんだけどまだ聞かなきゃダメあれはアンカラムシリーズ力を引き出されると面倒だよカードを了解して風の粋な動きに集中
俺たちは
Relink time's neat.
により作られるつまらぬ傀儡完全なる星の民は
Unfortunately, I am molasses.
この性質により俺は進化する運命を
発生複数の聖少女の力を感じますあのカードを壊さないと危険です体が軽い暗いですよ海の力を復元したの敵に回すと厄介ね力が湧いてくる許してあげない
Yeah.
お前たちの存在価値俺はそのように定義したその試練自我を保ち新世界の神たる俺にお前の意志で弓を引く形容もしようもないほどに浅ましい
Oops.
奉仕にも利己にも徹しきれぬ
You probably let our SBAs rip, right?
存在
I gotta get 3 of them. This is such a cool move. Oh my god, bro's gonna die. Okay, so I have something to admit. Frau's kinda cool. You know, to the surprise of no one.
ことごとく無にキスがいい。
Kaboom! Yeah, I think I handled that pretty well. You find her hot. Okay. Okay. Help me, help me, help me. So cute. Ooh. I didn't do too bad. Half your honors with unleveled stuff. Frau has a ton. Frau has a ton. Does she have a red build? Like, does she have a red color? Oh yeah, she has a red. I don't know what her other colors look like. Do you guys have her other DLC stuff? Do you have other outfits? Stance swapping is certainly something to get used to. How long did it take you? How long did it take you, Raz? Oh, I'm missing one more SBA. A rare item. What's a good quest for SBA? Surely we can get one here real quick. I'm already using a summon that has uplift. There, now we're max. Well, 43, whatever. It's fine. Wait to see my guide. It's coming. I'm going to dedicate a lot of time into Frau. I really need to make Siegfried and Percival guides, though. I feel like people were asking for those for a while. I don't know if people would still find them helpful. Yatta! I think I want to be using skills in her more methodical tree. Yay! You have color 8. You find that where her skin becomes her skin becomes orange like a fox? Or like a tangerine? Oh, whoops, that was not my mistake. I mean, that was a mistake. But I mean to say it wasn't my intent. Has anybody tested the efficacy of her aerials? Like she wears leggings, but kind of not. Is damage cut stacking additive or multiplicative? With what? Damage cut is additive with other damage cut. Blocking is additive with other forms of Vane's damage reduction, block, and booming beatdown reduction. Defensives are multiplicative with each other, so none of them are really additive, except for Steel Nerves, which goes into the Steel Fate tree, which is Steel Nerves, Fate Breaker, and the other defensive nodes. Stout Heart is by itself. Steady Focus is also in the Steel Fate tree. But Stronghold is solo. Garrison is solo. But yeah, damage cut is additive with other forms of damage cut. She is in the air for many of her animations. You're welcome. You're welcome. If I find other discoveries on information I'm not sure of, I will update my findings. It's the reason why my defense calculator is not out yet, because like I'm still learning other things about defense, and it's a little disingenuous to just release one if I don't know everything. You know what I mean? If some of it's wrong. Oh my god, the orange skin. I saw it. I synced it. I'm gonna need some Calamitous hands soon. Oh, I had enough Excavalion. Thank God I hate Excavalion. I need more Exceptional Refinium, which means that what I actually need is more FL coins. So we could just fight whatever, I guess. Actually, I already know I'm going to need Angramanyu. I already know I'm going to need Angramanyu. We might as well just do it now. Get ready to delete this quest in about a half a second. I think I already have Versa. Not sure. When you stance swap, do you continue whichever part of the combo you're in? If like you do hit 1, stance swap, are you on hit 2 in the other form? Do I have suggestions on getting sigils? You think you're getting held back by the fact that you don't have any good ones? What part of the game are you in right now, Nasuka? Also, am I pronouncing that correctly? Or do you prefer Kai? Oh, that doesn't look that complicated. I understand. I understand. It's hard to see when there's 4 players all smashing everything, but it's easy if I'm just like in that instance right there. I can call you Kai? Cool. Chaos Plus Plus is unlocked, but you don't really have a character fully built yet. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's good progression status. So would you say you're not at Defy Infinity yet? I recommend, there are some first-time bonus sigils that are pretty good. There are some first ones that are pretty good. Do you have the Potent Greens supplementary combined sigil? I like the orange skin for Fro. There is one you get from Roland that's just like a supplement Potent Greens. It's the only Potent Green Plus that you can possibly get. We need to do this one more time. I think I need 3 hands. Oh, we need to do it 2 more times. God damn. You need so many. They've reduced the requirements on kills, but they didn't reduce like the materials necessarily. Cat and Sandy have different SBAs based on Ares. That's true. That's true. And Siphon also keeps Avatar State in its SBA. Yeah, I like, because it's Ein Suffer or Paradise Lost. I threw a beach ball at him. Also, which character are you working on? Yeah, to get good sigils, like I recommend just some of those Chaos Plus quests, they'll tell you what they drop, and they're pretty good odds. You're going to be swimming in sigils the more you play. And definitely Transmarvel, right? So do your Transmarvels at Ciro's, what is it, Ciro Cote's Knickknack Shack? Yeah, that'll help too. That should be the last kill. I just need 3. If only we could snipe him, like right at the beginning, right? Like right here while it's vulnerable. Oh, we can! Oh, maybe we actually could have. That's crazy talk. I didn't know that, really. 1 radish, please. One radish, please. That seems like the combo to use. That one right there. Wait, no eyes. How far back are you? Huh? Oh, have you just been talking to the past? How is it in the past? Was the stream better or worse then? I appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming around and being here. I appreciate you guys a lot. Everybody's been lurking, following, hanging out, subbing. Like, you guys mean the world to me, and you allow me to keep doing this, right? I'm a full-time content creator, so it means a lot. Hey. Dang, I'm gonna need more exceptional Ruffinium. I need more Raphael coins. Maybe I just have some sitting in rewards. Maybe I don't. Nom 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 nom. Okay, let's do whatever. What do you guys want to hunt? Anything in particular? Yeah, if you want to do certain quests, like, there are some quests you're going to have to farm, Kai. You can farm those and maybe get good sigils from them while you're doing it. Procession of Dragons is decent. This one's decent. Like, there's a number of quests here that are totally fine. But what are you guys after, chat? Those of you in the lobby, what loot are you after? Are you trying to get stuff from Defy Infinity? Do you want to do Dragon? She's rocking Stronghold, Steel Nerves, Crab, and Stout. Is one of these trees more survivable than the others? Free skills get an extra damage dealt plus 100%, but landing skills no longer fills gauge. What the frick? That doesn't seem worth. While activating skills for free from strength gains, Frau takes no damage. Huh? Activating skills for free from strength gains now grants buffs to the party or inflicts debuffs on foes. Huh? But they feel slower. Wait, that's kind of cool, man. That's kind of cool. I think I'll stick with what I have. I'll stick with what I got, man. Yeah, I wanted to learn this character on release. I just didn't. So now that I am, I'm pretty happy about that. I'm pretty happy about it. I don't know if I'm going to want Indominus. Maybe instead of Power Plant? Want to try Indominus? I like Splendor. Indominus could also be decent, though. I'll try it. What's the worst thing that happens? It's bad? That's like the worst, right? Dude, we are approaching 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's crazy to me. Yeah, you're dead. It's funny because I think I'm doing something, and it's the other characters. Do you hold this forever, I wonder? No, I don't think you do.
これまでに権限たる力を引き出すとは空の命その進化の力現時点においてはるかに想像を上回っておるぞさすがだね
そう。Wada wada 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 wada. I'm working on it. I'm getting it. I'm picking this up. I'm picking this up. Oh, you were all the way back. The Vasaraga versus the world is crazy. It's actually so funny. Finally found Frow's Color 8 reference. Turns out it's based on a character name. The Sun. Oh. That's cool. Skills certainly seem to be Opportunity Knocks, Deadlands, Power Plant, and a Flex. What am I taking? Splendor, Indominus, Deadlands, and Opportunity Knocks. Yeah, I think Opportunity Knocks is a great gap closer. I think it's awesome. Drain is how I'm leaning right now for this playstyle, but Power Plant also seems good. And then Splendor if I'm tanking. Splendor seems cool. You could probably Shield Gate with Splendor, honestly, and play 1 HP builds. I bet you could do it. And then she could run Nyx, and that's probably like giga powerful. Gosh. Oh my god, I'm sand tombed. I haven't seen that status effect in ages.
無理しすぎだよ。やめんね。この力で。暗い強合わせて。了解。いただきます。承知。一気に行こう。了解。インドミナス。オポチュニティ。夏子はできてる。オポチュニティ。
Oh yeah. 来いよ。Wow, that's a ton of gauge gain, actually. Her aerial just gave me like half a bar. Huh. Let me see. On Fro? Or just in general? Oh my god, was that me? Sorry. Hi, Tomas. How are you doing? Yeah, that's okay, Feld. People say it about Galanza too, but he does just fine. I'm still streaming? Huh? No. When you were here earlier, Pablo, I hadn't, I streamed for a little while, took a break, came back. Yeah. Learned a little bit of Asraga, learned a little bit of Frau. I'm working on our weapons now. How are you doing? You having a good evening? Or I guess, good morning. It's what, 9 in the morning for you, maybe? Let's go for it again. Let's shift things up, and I'll give Power Plant a shot. I'm sorry, not Kick Face, Power Plant. I'll give Power Plant a shot. We're just testing out. So right now I'm just testing out each of her abilities, seeing how they feel. Testing around, meddling with her combos. She's another character that I'm just like learning on my own. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. There's Power Plant. Okay, power plant's okay, I guess. That's cool. It's like a little Kamehameha wave.
私たちと守れるって証明するために必ず勝って帰りましょう。火は焚ける。風は風。
Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just thinking about the abilities right now. Let me think more. Yeah, it's okay. This ability's alright. Oh, we actually almost got the stun before the SPA went out. Stomp is cool. Yeah, we're up to a 2-3 Seiphon testing with someone that asked you for some tips for a Seiphon video. I sleep at like 3 in the morning. Oh no. Dude, sometimes your plans get disheveled. A lot of my stuff ends up getting delayed because I'm doing like something or another, you know? Which that's okay. It's not a big deal. Life happens. Life happens. I'm not using improved dodge, am I? Nope. That was just raw. Brother. I was locked for like half a business day. Boom. I actually did want to know how your aerial is. I picked the one that moved. Oh. I gotta do something against this too. Her aerial's bad. Oh, you guys didn't reduce the 30%. I should have done it. I think people undervalue how much that 30% damage cut being removed is worth. There you go. It's extremely, extremely valuable. Kaboom! Kaboom! This is the timing to skip if your damage is good. You get the break after white and black, and then after the break you get the SBA. And this is what people mean when they said they were trying to skip. If it wasn't on like an underleveled character, maybe it would have been fun. You didn't have any trouble using a chunk of Final Fantasy VII Remake's OST, so at least Square seems somewhat okay. By the way, what would have happened to know if Nintendo is strict when using OSTs? Final Fantasy is also extremely strict. Just so you know. Like, for example, if you are doing Kefka in Final Fantasy XIV, Dancing Mad plays in the game, and you upload your kill of that fight, it will get muted or, you know, copywritten. It depends on the track. It depends on which song and who composed it. Nintendo is similar. It depends on the track and who composed it, but like, it's kind of playing with fire. Disney and Nintendo are wanton, you know? But sometimes you can get away with it. Fire Emblem? I've never used. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I only know that, like... Dude, we were doing the world race when Kefka Savage came out. And the VOD gets muted of the world race. Like, what the... To me, that's a little weird. But I get it. And all we were doing is playing the in-game BGM. But it's their music. Get it? That's actually a big reason why I haven't used certain tracks that I've wanted to use in videos in Granblue, and I'm just sticking to Granblue. Da-da-da-da. Boom. Maybe we could throw something at it while I'm doing the LB. Reduce the, take away the damage cut. If not, I'll do it after. The devil kind of looks like a Heartless, no? Okay, yeah, you guys did it. Maybe I can get rid of the regen. Nope. Can we catch Azure in there too? Yes. Yes. So it depends on the country. It depends on the country. Sometimes, like, there are different regulations, right? And it'll change whether or not the video is visible. It could also restrict it to certain places. Like the big ones that get limited for me, it can't be played in Germany. Things can't be played in the UK. It's usually like the big ones where they like get limited from being visible. Yeah, only one way to find out, right? Kingdom Hearts is also like big no-no. It actually says it when you're playing the game. It says if you are streaming Kingdom Hearts, your VOD will probably get struck while in Kingdom Hearts. Which is like, what? That's crazy to me. We have so many double hands coming in at her right now. It's difficult to have a video be easy to watch where, so like I'm in a good spot now where people are saying like it's easy to listen to my voice and the way I explain things coming across well, because I feel like if you don't have that skill, it's difficult because then you fill it with like music or you know, something that is easy, right? Mentally. And that could be difficult. Because I personally, I don't like my voice at all. I think it's, you know, but people usually say nice things, which is nice. Oh, buddy, why do I have Roland there, man? I'm just going to take out Roland. Why not? I think it snapshots my debuffs, but that's okay. Special character Roland coming in September. For all intents and purposes, that's a meme. That's not real. I do think we're going to get the patch in the first week of September. With all of their promotional material and everything that's been coming out, it just seems like they're going to make September a really good month. If it was for you, you would use Granblue only OSTs, but they're all action music, and you feel like that would get old if you're explaining advanced concepts and learning something. I actually use the Polka music and the Zathba music for explanation sections. I also have music that got composed for me, so I like using that. Although I haven't in my videos lately. I should. I should. Boom. Oh, that's so rude. I was off by 1%, man. Well, now you're dead. It's rather reminiscent of Anthem's. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. What worlds do you guys hope are in Kingdom Hearts 4? We've had a lot of good Disney movies in recent times. Zootopia. Brother. Coco is hard confirmed, yes. And I think it's a good choice, too. I think it's a really good choice. You can use your backlog of Spanish guitar gacha music for the first 2 videos? Cool. I mean, there's nothing saying you can't use it again. Huh? No, it's not an insane flex, Pablo. One of my friends makes music. Years ago, I asked him to make some stuff for the channel because I was making guides in Final Fantasy XIV, and I needed something to listen to. That's why the video is actually... 2 steel nerves, both bad. That's why the video is called, the music is called Lo-Fi Beats to Gunbreak 2. Do you guys want to hear it? A Bug's Life would be cool. Nick Wilde would go crazy. Here, I don't know if I would actually use this in my videos yet, but I was thinking about it. I'll play it. You guys can hear it. Sometimes I play it at the... Am I starting soon? Thank you for playing, Neri. Who wants to come in?
Bye-bye.
You were great. Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. I hate that my controller has drift, man. Yeah, come on in, Feld. You've been hanging out for a long time. Love to have you. You're on Maniac right now, Demon? Hey, let's get some matches in with Feld, and then I'm down to have you. We could do some Maniac. I don't mind. Totally fine by me. Yo, bub. I'm using a... Oh, this is a Battle Beaver PlayStation 5 controller. It's wired right now because it's charging. 2 back buttons that are reprogrammable. Program them to circle because in Monster Hunter Wilds, Insect Glaive has a power move where basically their combo is you hold circle, 3 triangle inputs, release circle. So you want to have it charged in advance. So that's a really annoying like thing to do to your thumb for like 20 minutes a hunt. So I just hold this button for the circle and boom, release. And this controller is an Arcadian controller themed after the first raid tier from Final Fantasy XIV, where my team got world first. And I played tank. This is why I have the warrior job symbol. So I got that in a world race competition. It's really cool. Really, really happy. Yeah, Insect Glaive was my favorite in 4th gen. It's my favorite time. It is sick. I'm really proud of my achievements I've gotten over the years. You may have noticed that my shift, like I think a lot of you, Raz, you've known me for a long time, but a lot of you are meeting me now from Granblue. And I think it's probably apparent, or I hope so, that my shift has gone from trying to be the best myself to teaching you guys the skills to get better. Because I want more people to feel successful, you know? It's important to me that we empower each other. You ask because PS4 and PS5 controllers are prone to drift, but it's easy to fix. Yeah. They can be opened very easily. I used to work at a local game store. We did repairs too. But it's annoying. It's very annoying. That being said, this controller lasted a very long time before it began drifting. Oh my god. I hear you. Rika needs help. Rika needs help. Was that a DLC? Do you not have rock, paper, scissors normally? What the? Dude, her voice is just nice, you know? You're still rocking a PS4 one? It's your favorite? Yeah, I like PS4 controllers quite a bit. My favorite controller is the Nintendo 64. It's my favorite. I have somewhat long hands, so the controller style is least crampy. You know what I mean? Like it's least likely to make me have to cramp my fingers together. Also, let me close the song. So yeah, that was that song. I hope you guys were able to hear it. It's cool, right? Well, actually, Wild's buffered Insect Glaive where you don't have to hold. Correct. This was just the beginning, Zalt. This was just at launch. That's the reason why I like doing that mapping. Star Wars would be cool. Yeah, what, you've been waiting a while? Go ahead and pick your quest. Go ahead and pick your quest. You've been waiting. Also, how's my inventory on sigils now? 4684. If we have over 50, we'll do a pull. And if we pull Gandagoza's Warpath, we'll unlock Gandagoza. No, wait, maybe. Maybe. Let me think. We have 79. Aw, shoot. Oh, thank God. Percival's Warpath. Enchantress's Warpath. Metal is not his Warpath. That's just metal. Rock'em! Oh, thank God we're free another day. No Gandagoza. Gandhi will be unleashed one day. All right. Yo, enjoy work. Thank you for coming by. Oh, where did I leave off on how I felt about these skills? Power plant is okay, I think. She has a slow, right? I want to try the other one. I've tried All Fall Down. I have not tried Crimson Nightmare. Oh, that's the slow. I haven't tried Kickface yet. And I've tried Splendor. Dude, I wonder if Kickface works on the red orb from Beelzebub. Probably. She doesn't have debuff immunity? They say this game has Monster Hunter game-like. Is it true? Yes. It does feel a lot like Monster Hunter. Especially Lancelot, who's the dual blades. Feels a lot that way. Oh, whoops. I didn't read that he was casting Smothered Mate. Oops. Oh yeah, Raz, you're not even at the point where you have your builds yet, right? You don't have your trees. So you're just like fundamentals the game right now. That's cool. That's cool. I think I have a character that I could power down to Maniac difficulty. I could probably play Yoda. I think he's at Mastery 1.
気合い入れていこう。そうだね。もっと集中しない。
忍びなど全て引き抜き世の椅子の足にして使ってくれるわ。
食らいつくよ。舞い踊りなさい。力が湧いてくる。さすがだね。デストラーク。出番だよ。ここだ。
かわそうとしても無駄だ。無残だ。
これはどう？どこまで耐えられるかな？
I should have been in blue stance for this. Yes, let's go. She really just do Madari. She just does Madari Setsugekka. 'It's peak.
もっと強く、どこまでもストイックに、まっすぐなんだね。
Huh. You personally, the OG Xbox behemoth of a controller was peak? That's fair. That's fair. I think a lot of people liked that controller. I did like the 360 a lot. Go over to the purple side. I am what I am.
空の底へ叩き落とすのも一興だが、せいぜい足を滑らこのベルゼバブの力を。
Beelzebub. Let's try again. Oh.
終焉の時は間もなく。
Oh.
だが面白い。そうでなくてはな。美しき圧倒的な闘争を経て万物をすべる王は降誕する。
Me when I run. Me when I outrun.
怒らせちゃったみたいね。無理に迎えようとはやられるか。
Oh, I did not time that correctly. But it also doesn't matter. That's so weird seeing a Frau caught in the mix when I know that I like didn't get hit.
動きが鈍くなっちまうねけど。
余興と行こうではない。
That's right, dude. Wait, is there no other pro? I'd like to apologize. Who was I seeing? You're right, I was seeing Zeta. I swear to God, I never consider Zeta to be a player in the game. I'm always like, oh, look, a Cagliostro. Yes, Strike, how are you doing? Good morning. I thought I would try, Fro. Mortal. Bye. Shit, the Charlotta's so funny, bro. So funny. Oh, God! Oh my God, I kicked myself back up! Oh my God! Today on I Survived. Oh my God. That was cool. The left. Then to the right. He kind of offsets himself a little bit, but I don't think people really notice too much. Oh. I thought you were up against me. My bad. I don't mind taking these. Got you, buddy. Oh, I less have you. Wait, we really don't have another Frau? Is this an immortal Frau? It's a I'm building Frau and she's not leveled yet. So I went for survivability. Keep your eyes on the prize. You can see that the wall is in front of me. Hell yeah, buddy. Yo, Shimmel, how are you doing? You attempted a high defense Frau and it just didn't matter. When she has built-in Drain, being a vampire just better. I'm doing both right now, to be honest. I'm doing both currently. That's a threat. But, I mean, I'm still like, I don't even have her Ascension at the Awakening Transcended stage yet, you know? Didn't stop us from going into Infinity, though. We're doing enough damage. Jump back into it, please. Bro, I thought Beelzebub just used Summon Beelzebub. You got this, buddy. Oh, we're getting it brought into us. It's fine. See ya. Would he? He would summon himself, to be honest. That's fair. Oh, I assume you've just been like lurking and hanging out. She's cool. She's really cool. Head up of me, head up of me, head up of me. Dude, getting to watch the stuff for Onimusha earlier was so cool. I'm very excited for Onimusha. Speaking of dodging, you decided to build Lancelot. Saw my 545 mil test. You know it's not complete, but his character sigils not good for raising damage. Oh, yeah, they're fine. Yeah, they're fine. You could do that, no problem. I think he's using them right now. Hold on. Yeah, using them right now. It's like Warpath grants the damage up on a combo finisher, but you're rarely using combo finishers, right? Perfect dodge for Whirlwind is more likely to give you this damage up because you're not really going to be using combo finishers anymore. It just doesn't play that way. Dragon's Glory is also okay, but it's like whatever. And then Oath is good for the movement range. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. Honestly, the ones I care about, what I really care about is this Oath for the movement range. It makes it so when you warble, you know, when you're doing your dances, right? You're going to be able to close gaps much easier, much more easily. You thought you weren't going to get the rewards, huh? Oh, you just had no pots. That's fine. It doesn't matter. You're good. I need 5 exceptional Refinium, and I think I am out of Raphael coins. I am. That's crazy to me. Wait, can you trade anything for Raphael coins? I don't remember. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some in chests. I got a Silver Centrum. Okay. Kind of funny, actually. No, I want to get Raphael coins. I know I could trade them for stuff. That's why I want more. But it's like it's very arduous. Oh, 5 Raphael coins. Let's go. It's the little things. It's the little things in life. You got to find enjoyment. I think Lancelot needs to have his weapons length increased. I know people are like, well, he's got like short swords, but like, dude, Vane gets to hit for the size of a football field. You know? While being safer than Lance. It does not make too much sense to me. Shall we just absolutely Smeckledorf a dude? Why do I not have an S++ on this? Oh, that's a defend. Wait, is this just kill as many of them as we can? Why do I not have an S++ on this? That's what Taiots are. Oh. I got some coins. I'm just gonna add these to wish list. Yeah, why not? You got one? I didn't get any. I think we cleared it within 10 minutes. Yeah, I'd say that was safe to say. Dude, is it like a giga farm for Raphael coins? What's the best Raphael coin, do we think? Basically every quest in the game. Oh, you want to do a Piet? Want to just mess up a Piet? Also, we got Siegfried now. What are the implications? Hi, Dan. Hello. How are you? Oh, defense maps suck so much. They suck so much. Shazam! Indominus Rex. Oh, now for sure there is another Fro. I could see them. Which doesn't mean anything because I thought I could see them before. You know? Okay, here we go. It's anomaly initiation. Sorry, I had to check on something real quick. Oh my god, that's so cool. Wait, what?
体が軽いやろうか反戦この力で許してあげないこれはどう確かにいいですよお持ちに覚悟はできてる
Yo, Chris, how is it going?
行こうかデビル鮮烈なる力を
Yo, Mary? Dude, we're trying. We're playing. We're gaming. Good morning. I feel like it's what? It's a fairly early morning for y'all over in UK. Evening hours over for Oceanic. Pretty late night over here in the US. Okay, let's go! And that's it. Big punchies all day. Big punchies all day. Ah, afternoon. Okay, okay. Just made an Immortal Fairy build. Cool, yay! How is it working for you? You have not gotten to play with it yet. Oh, okay. But you have it set up. And that's the important part. You'll have to let me know how it feels for you. I think I'm going to pick up Duskfade. I know it's different from this game, but hopefully you guys will want to watch it when we do play. It's a lot like Kingdom Hearts. We actually played it a little bit on stream the other day. It was pretty cool. Hi, Rin. How are you? How are you doing today? Almost 3 a.m. for you, Zalt. Kha'Zix? That you? Tried out on the World's Quickening. You took 0. Hell yeah. It's 14:55 p.m., by the way. Maybe my day starts at noon, and so I swapped all the way back around to a.m. Who knows? It's impossible to say. Let's see. Okay. If I lag, I apologize. Duskfade's going to be installing. One more? Okay, then you perish to your bed is crazy. You pick the quest then. Oh my god, 4? I need... Oh, did the stream just die? Hello, are we still here? Test, test. Test, test. Oh my god, Charlotta is crying. Are we back? We're good? Cool? Looks okay? Alright. I had to allocate more bandwidth. Sorry about that. Apparently Assault Formation still gives a hefty amount of Raphael coins, but only in 4 minutes. Interesting. Okay, cool. We're back. Okay, good. Little baby Charlotta was freaking out. Either the world or Hexa.
こちらですね。お願いします。
Let's do it.
いつでも行けるわ。
注文は寺院の強化だな。武器を鍛えるのか。星神の、やるか。よし。
Oh, I might as well slap these on for now.
武器はお前を裏切らん。
いつでも大丈夫だ。
All right, good night, No Eyes. I'll catch you tomorrow. Maybe?
はオッケーだよ。さあ、行くよ。
The DPS checks will get us for what? You think we're not going to meet them?
1万だな。私の力もデビルの力も
I've only gotten stronger. We've actually already killed it with this, like, gimped build.
心からそう思えるからこそ全力で承知。この一投に私の全てをかける。空の世界が私たちを守れるって証明するために必ず勝って帰りましょう。火は焼き風は弾き主と水の力と相対する。私は許す。容赦はしないよ。ゼタの炎は本当に美しいわ。アルベスって不愛想だけどやるときはやんのよ。空の可能性を示す。私たちの全力を叩き込んでみせる。強化効果が1万よ。
Ta-da!
次はみんなで力を合わせましょう。頑張ろっか。分かってるぞ。優しに任せて。食らいつけよ。まだまだ。もう一丁。ここだ。次へと声からの。
Cool.
みんなすごかったな。まだまだこんなもんじゃないわよ。お互い様ね。これはどう？覚悟はできてる。
Oh.
からは本番ってわけ。これほどまでに権限たる力を引き出すって。空の命。その進化の力。現時点において、
Oh.
はるかに想像を上回っておるぞ。
Very interesting character. Very interesting character. Oh, that was actually not close enough. That's okay. I'm not going to be able to do enough damage to the Black Hex.
響けその魂まで
Maybe though. Maybe though. Maybe though.
解き放つデビリッシュランブル食らいつくよ捉えているわ誇張時雪月よひらめけアセンション華麗なお仕置きだったなもっと力強く攻めてもよかったかもね
Let's go. You have an answer for damage reduction order? Welcome back. At least, oh, hold on, let me run through this section. At least for the most common, 4. Traits cut, stout, and strong. My guess is that it is damage cut first. Oops. Is that it's damage cut first, and then all of your defensive traits. Followed by like your stronghold, your garrison, all those defenses are probably last. And then, sorry, I'm like trying to run through this section right now. I don't know where Stoutheart sits, though. Stoutheart might have to go before the defensive traits so that it can apply Steel Nerves, but maybe not. But maybe not. It's cut, traits, stout, and strong. Oh, yeah, okay, so we were, yeah. Almost right on the money. Yeah, that makes sense. My camera angle looks so bad there. Oh, I do not like Sand Tomb. Sick. Ooh, if we get poisoned, like that's even better if we got the trait, you know? Let's go. Yeah, I'm doing okay right now with Fro, right? I think we're doing all right. I think buffs might be at the end. But maybe they're at the beginning because they got nullified by overdrive. Ooh, that's something to think about. What was the trait that doesn't overlap with stacking invincibility duration? What do you mean? None of the traits should, none of the iframes should, like... It should only take the highest iframe available. It shouldn't actually add any of them together. Oh, crap. I didn't channel. I was reading chat. My bad. You wasted several hours writing a script to check all permutations, all values. Sorry, I'm like getting my butt kicked because I'm still learning this character. Come on. For places where quickening hit damage values would differ. I don't think you wasted several hours. Sounds like you had a productive several hours to me. But yeah, none of those will combine with each other. Well, improved dodge just makes it easier to dodge. It doesn't actually give you iframes. Sort of gives you iframes. They're like fake iframes. Yeah, but you will get the other effects. You'll get the other effects of the nimbles. You just won't get the iframes. Yeah, what's being said is correct. A lot of people don't bring stun in online play. So your other option, if you don't know which trial it's going to be, is you can bring them both down to low HP and then execute whichever one starts to cast. Glonza's pretty good at it. Yeah, if you guys split up, but sometimes people don't split up. Which is fine. Zeta. You still here, Razgriz? You still here, Raz, buddy? I think we're gonna have a spot soon. We almost killed her. We can get you through some of your maniac quests, Raz. Oh, bro, you pulled me away. That's so rude. Here you guys go. Beat him up. Beat him up. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. See ya. It's the devil. The devil. Yeah, Chris, Razgriz is getting the first spot. And then if anybody else is leaving, we could tag other people out too. We have had people hanging out for a while, so I definitely want to get Raz some prog in. They just came into the game, actually inspired from us, so really fucking cool. I've known Raz for a long time, so we finally get to play this game together. Makes me happy. And then yeah, if anybody else is freeing up spots, then we'll get you guys in. I don't know who wants to play, like who's like trying to queue in and call dibs, but we can like set it up so that way you guys aren't just sitting here waiting, you know? Want to give everybody an opportunity. I think I'm gonna need another 5, right? Let me see. For the last slot, right? Oh no, I do need Versa. Until next time, until next time, until next time. See you later. Yo, Feld, thank you. You have a great night. You have a great night.
こちらになります。
Versa.
この依頼どうかご無事で。
What the? It's like Chris has left the party, but it didn't say Chris has joined the party.
アルベスの力見せてあげる。
The wall. Wait, hold on. People joined before Razgriz got to get in. Is your name in game Raz, by the way, Raz? It would say that you can't find the session ID because somebody sniped the spot first. I'm going to change my title too. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, just somebody. Somebody give a spot to Raz first, and then other people can join in after. I don't mind who, if somebody wants to volunteer. Don't mind. Oh my god, why is there 6 million titles? There are so many. Enemies yesterday, friends today. Okay, cool. Life is Shell. That's a good one. Dump the actual test in the Reddit thread. Thanks. It's fairly compelling evidence for the rounding formula being what we thought. That's what I figured. That's gonna be tomorrow's video. Is going on that. Okay, Raz. We should be able to do this quest. Even though you're not necessarily on Proud, it should be fine. And then you just post what you got, and we'll go with you. We'll get you caught up. Hey, how to play Frau? Basic attacks with basic attacks with some stance dancing with primary skill spam. Really? Can you queue for this, Raz? Are you able to accept it? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. Sometimes you can't accept certain difficulties above you, but this one should be fine. You could watch the cutscene. You don't have to skip or anything. Feel free. He's yeah. Oh, also if you want us to use weaker characters, just say so. I don't mind. You're new here. I don't want you to feel like I don't want you to have the fun taken out. What sigils to use? You play, but you don't have the damage like these. I'm just learning Frau now. I'm not even done leveling her up. Damage Cap, Fatebreaker, Celestial Ventus, Celestial Aqua. Very strong. Supplementary damage. Very strong. Yeah, just post whatever you got, Raz, and we'll help you. And if you want us to power down, that's fine too. Curate your experience, buddy. This is what I'm using on Frau right now. Supplementary, damage cap. I'm using a tanky build, so I have some regen, steel nerves, Divergence for healing. Quick cooldown. I got really lucky with her warpath. You're not picky about the characters? Okay, cool. Yeah, because if we use our built characters, then we kind of bowl over these quests. It does get you to endgame faster. So I guess that's a consideration. Immortal Shell is good. Yeah. Yeah, Sipper, over the basic. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. You know what? What better time to learn a character than now? Who should we learn, chat? Here's what I think I know how to play her already. Did I learn how to play her? That's all anybody ever taught me. Crazy. Absolutely wild. You're also gonna first time a character? Yeah. Vasaraga? Oh, I was gonna say, but he has a mastery level, but that's because they all start at 1 once you break into the DLC. Bam, help me and you're automatically a master? Hell yeah, dog. But it can be really fucking annoying. Pardon my language. No, I don't have Gandari yet. Wait, is she just triangle spam? It looks like I'm just gonna triangle square. Does she really? That's cool. Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna get our last exceptional Rubidium. It might be the same. Who's to say? You don't know how much I know about Charlotta? Nothing.
いつでも行けるよ
Absolutely. Absolutely. How much does it look like I know her?
分かった
Oh. Oh. She's looking. She's looking.
まだまだ
いつでも行けるぞい。
You guys ever just see beautiful moments in life? I turned my head and saw my puppy sleeping, and he's just so gentle.
準備完了だ
I love him so much, guys.
お見せするであります
I love him so much. Yo, Super. You and your friends recently reached the black and white dragons in ProgQuest. Congratulations. Until this point, you've been kind of flying through, but this is your first wall. Just wondering if this is usual. Yeah. Did you guys stop and do any conflux, the solo mode? If you haven't, you're probably going to hit that wall, and that's okay. If you go and run the conflux a little bit, you'll probably be more than fine. It can give you a power-up. You just like finding them to be a little bit difficult. It is one of the first fights where there's gimmicks, right? So there's like little orbs you could interact with to throw at the bosses to make them easier. Like it'll actually like debuff them. It's pretty cool. If you don't do that, you might get your butt kicked. I actually had a tough time against the Chaos Black Dragon as well. But it's like, it's user dependent, you know? It's user dependent. Maybe you have a hard time, maybe you have an easy time. No harm, no foul. But yeah, I think that's a common wall at first. Ta-da! Radiant point whiteout. Okay, guys, let's see how far we upgrade it. I'm going to say I could do 5 upgrades. I'm going to say I could do 0 upgrades. Dude, we're Grand Ruffinium blocked. That actually sucks so bad. But it's fine. You know, it's fine. We have cracked into Ascension. Gundagoza. Actually, wait. This would only be appropriate if I actually... Four buff dudes about to go on a quest. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're gonna have these little gyre dudes. You beat them up, you kill them. They'll drop an orb on the ground. It looks like a snow globe or like a marble. Throw that at them. It's the same color. So throw the light gyres at the white dragon. Throw the dark gyres at the dark dragon. Ogi! Yamarashi! Oh, it doesn't even matter if you see these cutscenes or not, right? Because these are the Maniac and Proud versions, bro. You've already done this story because you made it through chapter 2. I was like worried about you getting spoiled, but you're actually already fine. This quest used to get farmed so hard, and you had to glaciate and paralyze Galanza to burn him before he can go into his Ogi. I'm the one Galanza. Oh, but I'm using the other setup. I'm not even flash pointing. You might be coming up on Proud. Galanza was a toughie. Oldie, but a goodie. Oh no, I have Showman on now. I was using the Extreme Deathmatch earlier and it's bad. It's like not good. Wind. Ganbat Kudisai. Someone's Mjolnir is crazy. Someone's Gabolg. Oh, Raz has a little bit more HP than me. That means I can do this. I'll just throw in something. Boop. I haven't played Magvale yet. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. Dun, 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 dun. This is like the coolest boss, man. Umama Sumama. Magliel's an interesting one. Very interesting. Yo, JB, how are you doing? Like a little Minfilia. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh my god. They dancing. Rosetta. Should I do it, guys? Simple yes or no. Should I do it? Salty, this game's not on Xbox. Wait, is it really not on Xbox? I know it's on the Switch too. Hi, Hero. What's up? Good morning, little puppy. Hi, little puppy. Yes? Okay, I'm doing it. Doing it, doing it, doing it. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear. That sucks. I wish everybody could experience this game. Dude, they're giving her. Play her now in case she gets buffed later, so I could say it was before it was cool. Time to Ares. Hey, little puppy. You want to come over here? Use your stairs? Bubba? I don't even know what I'm doing on her. She's wild. Do I have a favorite character? Galanza. Galanza's my number one, easily. Number 2 is Lancelot. Number 3 is maybe Vane. Vane is pretty cool. Frau's pretty cool. Frostfrog is pretty cool. So a lot of the characters are really cool. But Galanza for sure is my favorite. For sure. Third character I really don't like or don't want to play? I guess I don't have too much interest in Yoda. And I guess I have no interest at all in Io. Played her a little bit in base game, but I don't really care for her too much. Let's do it. That's her default color? Oh, I did not know. I like how it's like, you've unlocked a color, by the way. We'll go Marth style. Oh. Rockham's just gliding, man. Rockham was swinging away. Dude, I'm gonna make Catalina great. I'm gonna make her fantastic. She's gonna be cool. I'm just kidding, she sucks. There is nothing I can do. There's nothing that can be done. Catalina might be trash, but she's your trash. Dude, truer words have never been spoken. I was going to feel the same way about Galanza, but I was happy that he did damage. Because, like, the thing about Galanza, right, is people were like, oh, he's terrible. And then I just kind of, like, picked up my controller and fixed him. So I got really lucky because it could have been worse. It could have been Catalina. Does Ares make her do more damage with her other attacks or only her skills? I guess I don't know what Ares does. I assume she's just like Lancelot and Seifun had a baby, but the baby dropped out of 2nd grade and never learned how to master its arts. Ares spreads buffs. Is that it? Next is Excavalion. Oh. That means I will play a real character. If we wait for people to be on each leg and we kill them at the same time, then we phase the phase and we don't have to do the whole downtime thing. Yeah? Saves us time. I guess I'll go left. I am Excavalion. I'm in Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Oh, I accidentally killed it. Kill yours, kill yours. Do we get it? Or maybe I actually missed mine. Oh, I had 2 things to kill, not 1, right? Brother? There we go. Oh, no, we got it. I guess. Maybe we didn't. I don't actually know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh god, Desert Flare. There we go. Cool. Got it. Yes. There's 2 things to hit. I'm just like... Bum, 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 ba, ba, da, bum, bum. Oh, dude, I'm just gonna kill them all. Get him, Zeta. XUX Cavalion. He's really not an enjoyable fight. Absolute cinema, though. Absolute cinema. First time I saw him, I'm like, dude, greatest fight. And then I did him a second time. Then I did him 400 times. Yep, we're trying. We're trying. I pressed one skill. I pressed one button. Vulcan Bola. Rock 'em! I fell through lava into a victory screen. Kind of crazy with it. Easy S++. You know? What it is, what's next? Happily ever after. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Yup, you are definitely close. I think I could have connected that sooner, actually. Let you do the honors. What did you think of Angramanyu in the story? Like an okay goat.
しよし。めっけもんだぜ。悪くねえ。愉快。
I felt like Angra was interesting enough in the story, but the fight isn't very fun. Yeah, I mean, summoning a god is pretty cool. Or, you know, like a primal. Yeah, you should be in Proud now. Okay, no problem, Zeta.
美味しいスープはいかが？どうもです。はい。
Oh, yeah. It comes back to this. Id, Zeta, Yoda, Narmaya. Rockham.
修行かな？お出かけかな？準備完了よ。ただいま。
Welcome back.
いつでも行ける。美味しいスープはいかが？
Welcome back. I think I do want to have another coffee.
準備は OK だよ。立ちはだかる者を切る。一緒に頑張ろうか。カグラのかまし。迷いが処置分かった。
ご超人。
そこ
大したもんだぜ。
現立ち切らん。よし。源氏も。福勢。
And he died. Yeah, CJ. I'm gonna grab a snack while this time's out. I'll probably pee real quick.
どうだ？どでかいの決めてやら。ほらよ。力を。パワープラトン。甘美なる破滅に耐えられるか。向かってくるならよ。向かってくるなら容赦はしないよ。そこか。で、貫け。で。
こ
Okay, I'm back. Also, you're on proud mode now. Yay! Congratulations. I'm just rainbowing right now. It's okay, buddy. You just hear the noises outside? Yeah, me too. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. We love you. You're good. You're cool, little bubba.
獲物はどこ？
Whatever you got, buddy. You need to get through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on a page. 16. 24. You need to get through 25 quests. You don't have to do 0. I actually think you don't have to do any of these ones. You just have to do the final vision. It's like 24 quests. But it's up to you if you want to keep going at this pace, or if you want to take a break, or if you want to go slower. Anything's fine. Anything's fine. You still don't know how to avoid getting absolutely juggled by Unger's lead. I'm sure I knew at one point. I don't know if I remember now. But it's probably not that bad. Dun, 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 dun. I got a lot of really nice compliments on the Vane video. How many of you guys saw the new Vane video? Was the production worth it? Was it worth the wait? Like, sometimes I wonder if the effort I put in is not like, like worth the value that gets, like, there's like sort of like a efficacy rating where it's like, oh yeah, well, I could put less effort in and put out more content, and then you guys could get more information. But I'm kind of a perfectionist, and I'm like, oh, I could do this better. Oh, I could try doing this. Oh, I could add this in. And so I try to like give you guys more. And sometimes it's like maybe a bit too much, maybe. You didn't see it yet? Ooh, I recommend it. It's probably my best editing yet. It's my best editing yet. I think that thing took me like 16 hours. I'm really happy that there's no Angermon, you know. Yeah, that sounds good, Raz. We get you the Nihilus. Yeah, I am, Ava. How are you? Well, I was gone for a while and then I came back. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, if it was 11, yeah, I left and came back. I left for a little while because there was a special Capcom creator show. Like we had a community night in the Capcom creators, and we had the director of Onimusha Way of the Sword. Nie-san was very kind, and it talked to us a lot about the game coming up, the new Onimusha, and we got to see some cool gameplay, and we got to see some motion capture for the game and how they made that. It was really cool. And then we also had a nice little Q&A. Very sick. I cannot wait to show you guys this game. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Any of the downtime simulators are like quests that I think are pretty widely disliked in this game. Part of the Vane testing regarding the defenses work. Did I make enough findings for a new video? Yeah, well, in the end, the determination was that none of those defenses are really meaningful. And while steel nerves can mitigate more effective damage, there are considerations for crab vestments that makes it more powerful in true damage fights like Bahamut Versa with Dark Flame, or you know, like failing an Arcanum card. It's like one or the other, right? And like, would it have been better for me to make the video with steel nerves included and then say you could put crab vestment in these situations? Or is it better for what I did, which was included crab vestment, and said you can trade this out for more damage or for steel nerves if you want? Also, for what it's worth, my build on Vane, like that was just an example build that included like a little bit of everything. My actual build does use steel nerves. Believe it or not, you can feel my passion in the video, bub. Really? The Vane video? That makes me happy. Dude, the beginning where it's like, bah, 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 bah. What happened? Do you want to know how that line came into being? So at the beginning of the Vane video, I'm like, bah, bah, bah. I was recording lines, and at one point I stumbled over my words, and I'm like, Rin, what are you doing? Blah, 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 blah. Just say the line. And I'm like, you know what? We're just going to throw that in the beginning. I grabbed the Versus cutscene for Vane's introduction, and I'm like, you know what? This would go really funny. I think this would roll over. So I threw that in. And like the subtitles on the screen, those were not just subtitles. I edited in each individual word and resized and shaped the transformations myself. Like, that was painstaking. The build, like when you see the build on screen, you know, it's got like the Vane background or like Twayun's background, and it's got like a bubble pop up with all the different sigils and stuff. Each asset is individual. Each sigil icon is an individual thing that I'm doing. Each word is an individual thing. It's a lot. It's a lot. You know? I wanted you guys to have something that you could be proud of watching. Not just listening, but watching too, you know? Hi Rex, how are you? So I wanted to make something that you guys would enjoy and love and appreciate. See ya. Been playing this game on the Switch too. Very nice. Are you playing with a controller, or do you play it docked, or how are you playing? Mostly with NPCs? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. You have a favorite character?
いただくよ。
You took the Vane Terminus tank as inspiration for your Terminus Beatrix. Yay, Cipro. That makes me happy. The sigil bubble is why you watched the video? Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, so I was trying to decide on a good thumbnail, and it was between that or my typical style of words. So I guess, Ozarati, I'm really glad that I went with the sigil style. My partner actually helped me pick it out. They said it would be better to use that because it was more informative. And even though I'm sure that there were some people who just like grabbed the thumbnail and that's it, that's all they needed from the video, I'm really thankful for everybody that watched it. If you had to give any feedback on the last video, you think the cadence was a little bit too fast. You agree with Bub that you could feel how excited I was. Yeah, so do you remember in the very first video I put out, I said I have to slow down because when I'm excited, I speak very quickly and my mind is racing. So like right now, I'm actively slowing myself down. Because if I wanted to speak quickly, I'm like, oh, dude, do you know when I get really excited? And I just, I just want to yap about it. I just want to talk about it. But I have to think consciously about slowing down what I'm saying so that it is palatable and digestible, especially when it's educational information, because if you speak quickly and somebody does not keep up, it's going to feel overwhelming. But if you slow it down and you present the information in an easy way, anybody can pick it up. And some people feel insulted when I do that, and they're like, oh, I don't need you to do that for me. And it's like, all right, well, fortunately, I didn't do it for you. And if you don't need it, then that's great. I did it for everyone else, you know? Really? This doesn't lock on? You're not a target? That's crazy. A lot of videos build speed over how... Hold on. A lot of videos speed over how sigils are done. That one shows them specifically more than once. That, in your opinion, is much more important. Yeah, well, I feel like two things are valuable with the build is one, showing what they are, and two, explaining why they are what they are. You notice what I did this time around too, was I listed which ones are flexible and which ones are like required. Like I didn't list the damage cap was required, but like you're gonna put it in, right? Supplementary, you're gonna put it in. You still think the video is excellent, but you know I was doing a conscious effort, so you want to try. Thank you. I appreciate that, Ava. I appreciate that. It's very valuable feedback. Fun fact, he's not even a target when he goes down while the tornado is still around. That's crazy. So Rosetta's flowers just sit there wilting. That's nuts. That's crazy nuts. But also, like, I included that things were certain flexible and stuff because I don't want people to watch the video and be like, well, do I have to have my damage cap in this slot? Also, Beatrix's outfit is maybe my favorite in the entire game. It's very Monster Hunter. You have a few characters you like, Rex? Who do you like? Who do you like? Let us know. Helped a lot with fine-tuning your build. Good. Another thing I don't really go over, and people have asked me to, the right stones. I really don't care about the right stones that much. Like, what do I have in here? I actually don't. Oh my god. This is so funny. Somebody said in my Twayoon video I do not go over the right stone, what I imbued my weapon with. Do you guys see why I didn't? Do you guys see why I didn't go over what I put in it? So Raz, what you're looking at here, in case you don't know, I didn't imbue my weapon. I did not put anything in here. That's actually so funny. This is like not having any materia in your entire left side. Before you were putting your sigils in willy-nilly and you didn't care about, oh, so like the basic 40% damage cap and stuff. Of course, Oz. That makes sense. And now you know. Oh, this quest is gonna fuck. This quest is awesome. Okay, so a little history, Raz, because we're gonna blow this one out of the water. This was originally considered one of the hardest quests in the game. That's what I'm saying. So I was holding back. Yes. Yes, I simply wished for you to feel a little bit safer in your build. How are you doing today, Skull? Dude, I'm so excited for JP FanFest and for Beastmaster. Are any of you playing 14 going to try out Beastmaster? It launches in a few weeks, I think. You don't like Lalafells? So like Charlotta and Magaliel and Yoda? You remembered being walled because of this quest back in the day? Me too. Those are not Lalafells. They're similar. They're similar. You're going to get it to 80 day one strike? Ooh. I'll probably want to play with people if there is an option to do that. I think every race is fine in 14. It's whatever you like. I play Makote. How could you guess? Oh my god, Galanza's just dying. Did we slow him? Clincher. She's kind of like Nanamo. What race do you guys play in 14? I play a Suncat. I mean, I have other characters, but Suncat's my main. You've never been a fan of secondary classes or whatever they're called? In 14? You mean like the limited jobs? The ones that can't quite reach level cap? Basic Cure? That's fair. You played Zero yesterday while already having beaten Defy Infinity, and you think Zero Lucilius is noticeably harder? I think Zero Lucilius is still his hardest iteration. You know? It goes hard. It was made as an endgame quest. It reminds me of Extremeth, the Extreme Behemoth back in base Monster Hunter World. Oh, Fairy? Fairy's Vieira. Yeah, we're blitzing through these. Oh yeah, I don't think you have to kill every single quest. Only certain ones. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, you get to skip some of the multis. The 56 dungeon quest. The Airy? No. Wait. Let me think. 55 and 57? Wasn't 55 the Airy? 57 was the Vault? I'm out to lunch. Maybe I don't remember. Oh, yeah, the vault. I think that was 57, because 59 was Grey Gooball Library, right? Let's go! Oh, that's fair. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We all get to feel whatever we feel. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Dun, dun, dun. As fierce as the silver wolf. I hope I'm gonna be okay. I have a doctor's appointment next month. Part of getting old. Hi, Sick. You just want to say thanks for the Understanding Damage Caps video. Helped you out a lot as a new player. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, it was my pleasure. It's one of my favorite videos I've ever made. Absolutely. We didn't need to hide behind no ice. We didn't have to hide behind no ice. Oh, you drank Fantasias a lot. That's fair. Dude, Aura, we found the id main. We found the id main. Yes, to what? Being an id main? Why are we beating on the poor 120s? Because we're catching Razgriz up to the story. Trying to break them into chaos. I mean, we have Song on the team, right? How could we not be destroying them? Just makes sense. Throw Raz into 0. Yes. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out and making each day a really enjoyable one. I mean it. I feel bad when I take days off though. Like when I'm editing or whatever, you know, I'm like, oh, I didn't stream today. I feel bad. But it's okay. I'm not going to be available all the time. It's Dark Rising. We almost burned him. Maybe if we had a glaciate or something, it would have been. What about Lance? Those look like the same orbs that you see against Lucilius. Oh shoot, dude's dead. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. Two by four. Garanz is the greatest. I smell weakness. I'm gonna try something. Let me know. Let me know if the stream gets awkward. I'm gonna try downloading again, but I've severely limited the bandwidth. Let me know if this gets laggy or disconnects, please. Looking good to you so far? Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hi, hi. Oh my god, I have 500,000 points right now? What the? What do we spend on? Fediel's just sitting, poor Fediel sitting at 52, right? Like, come on. Sandy, Beatrix. It's a Sandy angle. Dude, listen to him just thumping around, man. You don't know if you already said it, but you just built Aya, and you don't have the hands to play her like at all? Oh, really? That bad? How? What are we talking here? Like, are you Flubby Johnson the doormat? Oh, I'll spend the mastery points later. Yeah, it's fine, Raz. You get your weapons where they need to be. We're here for you, so in your time. When you're ready, when you're comfortable. In the meantime, are there any games coming out soon or games that have recently come out that you guys are really enjoying besides Relink. I know there are people enjoying the 1.0 Pal World. There's Anemo coming out really soon. I think the beginning of September. If I'm not mistaken, we have Wolverine should be coming out at the end of the month. I think the end of the month. I could be wrong. What else? There's a Star Wars XCOM game coming out in the near future. Mortal Shell, I think, came out in the last week. You've been playing Mortal Shell, Oz? Hell yeah. Is it good? Do you like it? I never played the first one, but I mean, I like action RPGs. Loving Xenoblade 2 again? Ooh, that's sick. That's sick. You finished Pal World? Yeah, they just had their what? Their 1.0 release. And Pokopia also had DLC around the same time. Right now you're enjoying Rogue Trader with new DLC. Oh, is Rogue Trader like a... That sounds almost like it's like a card shop trader roguelike or something. I actually don't know. You're looking forward to Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave next month? Sick. Dude, I couldn't get into Fire Emblem because when it was hot, like, I mean, I knew the characters from Super Smash Bros. Melee, right? I knew the characters from Melee. That's where I learned about them. CRPG based on Warhammer 40k. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I love the shit out of Vermintide. They're Imperial Privateers. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. 300 hours on that game, Ava? When did it come out? That's crazy. I have never played a Neo game. I'm sorry, that's my guilty confession. But Onimusha's close. We'll be playing the hell out of that. What's this one? Maximum Punishment. Huh? More Baldur's Gate 3 than Vermintide. That's fair. Well, I mean, there's been a couple. There's been infinite Warhammer medias, right? So. I think Onimusha has a demo. I got to play it at PAX West last year. I think there's a public demo on Steam. Oh, Valheim 1.0 should also be releasing soon. Monster Hunter Ascendance. Oh, dude, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. How many of us are hoping that we're going to get news for Ascendance in the next week or two? Like, Gamescom's coming up. Gamescom's coming up imminently. I love Valheim, but with people. I don't really like Valheim by myself. Ascendance is the expansion. Ascendance for Wilds is Endless Ragnarok for Granblue. If you want to think about it that way. It's the Heaven's Ward. It's the, you know? It's going to provide us with Master Rank, which is, I used to know it as G Rank. Hi, Yami. How are you? Welcome in. Good morning. Or, you know, good time day. You play it yearly when they release a new zone. I have not gotten to play since the Mistlands. Mistlands was dope. It was really cool. I have not gotten to play. Yeah, it's Iceborne. It's Sunbreak. It's all the U's. It's like ultimates. That's what it is. Yep, you got it. You got it. Granblue Fantasy. Do I have a favorite Monster Hunter? Ooh. Oh, man. This is going to sound like a cop-out answer, but it's Wilds because it's the relevant one being played right now. If you asked me what my favorite Monster Hunter was during each new Monster Hunter, it was that one. Does that make sense? Like when Monster Hunter Freedom came out, dude, I couldn't get enough of it. Freedom 2 came out, there we go again. Freedom Unite, aw shit. Fourth time's a charm. You know, I kept having my favorite experiences with the new one. Same with Sunbreak. Absolutely awesome. And then, you know, Wilds came out and absolute pleasure. You want to know what makes it really fun for me? Some people complain about the combat in that game, but it is the only Monster Hunter, literally the only Monster Hunter that's gotten me to play every single weapon. That's it. It's the only one. Oh, that's so good, Raz. Me when I swing my weapon. Endless Ragnarok. Dude, when they said Ragnarok was coming to Valhalla, you think this is what they expected? Also, if there are like other games coming up that people are excited to have me play, let me know because it helps curate how we change our schedule. I've had a couple of people request a few games. Somebody requested the new Star Wars game coming out. We have a couple of XCOM Fire Emblem fans. And the new Star Wars looks a little like a Fire Emblem. It's called Star Wars Zero Company. It's going to be a turn-based tactical strategy game. Also, the game of the year. The game of the year that I am the most excited for, bar none, no exceptions. Final Fantasy Resonance. I cannot wait. I'm going to lose my shit. I played the gacha game version of what they're making since the beginning of service until the end of service. I was in love with that game. Cannot wait. Damn, I didn't save one where he's using his... Huh, I guess I didn't. It seems you've missed news on that one. What is Resonance? It is going to be a pixel-style Final Fantasy single-player RPG. It is going to be Season 1 of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius' story. We do not know what changes will be made to it. This sounds like Leviathan's music, man. This was a really annoying quest too. I actually used to use Glaciate Resistance on this fight. It's going to star my favorite character in any Final Fantasy, Rain. Well, Okay, he's in my top 3. He's in my top 3. Another one of my top 3 is also maybe in this game. It depends on how much they cover. And it's also possibly my favorite story out of any Final Fantasy I've ever played. Better than Shadowbringers, in my opinion. Better than Shadowbringers. Sounds like Octopath Zero? Kind of, yeah. Resonance looks great for sure. You can't wait to try it. You never tried the gacha. I like what they're doing. So basically the gacha game had a bunch of like crossover units from other Final Fantasies and Dragon Quest, and so what they're doing now is they're basically your summons, they're like your equipment. So imagine, you know how your summons here will give us effects? It's kind of going to be like the same thing. I mean, Granblue Fantasy Relink is effectively like an interpretation of the gacha game. New story, but you know, I like that things branch out and can evolve, especially past the gacha, you know? Oh my god, I was today years old. Okay, you know the Star Wars wiki is called Wikipedia? And do you know, I never connected that it was a play on wiki. I just thought they were calling it Wookiee, like Wookiee's a Star Wars word. They could have used Jawapedia, and I was like, oh, Wikipedia, why are they doing that? I just right now realized it's because it's a play on wiki. God damn it. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Me. Galileo, 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 Figaro. Magnifico. Mwaha! Oh, here's that Proud Quest against the White Worm. So you just take this, you throw it at that dude, and then you obliterate him. I don't know if our new friend from earlier is still here. I was having trouble with the white and black dragon, but there's the orb I was talking about. You never played Trails in the Sky second, so you're excited to play the remake next month. I've never played Trails in the Sky or the, is it pronounced Ys? Like YS? I've never played those series. Wikipedia has been one of the most useful wikis you've ever seen, along with Warhammer 40k's wiki. They have good info there from minor topics as well. I have heard it is one of the best curated. I have also heard that Granblue Fantasy's wiki is one of the best in terms of passion projects for like people providing accurate data. You just want to come out and say they used this warpath sigil does not exist? Damn. Makes me wonder if I have one. Makes me wonder if I have one. Also, Cass, hope you've been well. Hope you've been good. Is your name a play on Final Fantasy words? Because that's like, isn't that Ishtola's last name? Sometimes I wonder if people have the name before they go into the game and it's coincidence, or if like, you know, chicken and egg situations. Into the abyss. Oh, okay, okay. For the black dragon, if you throw the orb at them, they get slowed, which you saw. They also have a slow puddle that if you stand in it, then it's no good for you. Like it just punches the chest. Bang. You guys often find that you get decent warpath sigils for the characters you don't really care about at the time, and then you forget that you got them because you're so focused on like something else. You're like, wow, I'm really looking for Galanzas. Oh, hey, cool, a damage cap Beatrix. That happened to me. Also, if the stream has still been okay, that means I've been able to download Dusk Fade in the background pretty well. And it's not taking too long. Like I turned it into like a 35-minute download. Oh, did you guys know you can get triple stats if you overmastery level 1? Watch, look at this. You could even 4-stat if it's HP. Look at my Vasaraga. 3 attacks and an HP up. It's a lot rarer to get a good stat qual. That's why you see like attack 200, 400. You get it's a lot more difficult to get good ones from Overmastery 1, but it's the only way to get more than one of a stat. Is Siegfried the one? Yeah, look at him. 4 healths. How cool is that? You got Galanza's Awakening Plus and Warpath and Terminus all within like 3 minutes. That's crazy. It took me 3,700 rolls, more or less, to get Galanza's Warpath. Actually crazy. I have a question for the Dots build. Don't know if Injury to Insult works. It does not work. I do know that it does not work. Yep. Unfortunately, this is a pre-Endless Ragnarok thing, so you're still going to be damage capped. It's unfortunate. Dots are, like, that's for your other damage on the build. Dots themselves are only % max HP and double your attack stat. Unfortunate. Just roll 4 stun 20s. It's that easy. I think we were told that it's a cap of 3. I think we were told it's a cap of 3. It might have been no wise. So you can get plus 60. Your team's DPS has risen so much today. You've been farming early Chaos++ to reach Mastery 30 on your whole team. A bunch of Transcensions. Preparing for Zoe, though. That's awesome, Trey. Yo, grats. How many characters did you get up to 30? Your problem with Monster Hunter, the reason you've never really gotten into it, is how heavy and committal everything feels. How does that... How do you mean, Ava? How do you mean? Do you mean the attacks? What do you mean by committal? You know, that's the appeal? I don't understand. What I'm doing now in Granblue is what I do in Monster Hunter. For me, it is scratching the same itch. Fediel as your main was already 30. You got Narmaya from 25 to 30. Kag and Eustace from 20 to 30. Dude, the first time I got 3 other characters to 30, I was so happy. The combat is in if you attack in one direction, you cannot make any correction mid-strike, and it takes a fair bunch for the attack to actually fire. It depends on the weapon. 100% it depends on the weapon. And with both Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter Wild. So here's actually the biggest complaint I see from people, Ava, right? The biggest complaint I see from people with Monster Hunter Wilds is that you are able to change your trajectory of your attack mid-attack. So what you were saying is a problem is actually fixed in Wilds. And it's one of the biggest complaints. Well, for me, it's one of my favorite things about it. I don't want to miss an attack for fun. I'm sure you don't either. I'm sure that's part of the turnaway, right? You guys can man the guns. I'm out to lunch. Dude, imagine Galanza staring at the ship this way. He doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't know what's happening. As a greatsword man, it's the best thing to ever happen. Being able to focus, you mean? There's a lot of people who would say that it's the worst part of greatsword is that you can turn it now. I don't necessarily agree. Ava, I will tell you what. I will make sure that I stream Wilds this week. There is a friendly speedrunning competition happening amongst Capcom creators anyways. It would be a good opportunity for me to compete in that, as well as show you how the game looks. What do you think? I think people just appreciate a challenge, Oz. Like, I'm not gonna come after anybody for that opinion, you know? Oh, we did too much. Like, I'm vibes either way, right? I have been one of the best players in Monster Hunter at various times in my life. I've rusted a lot because I haven't played in a while, but, like, I am not so... How do I say this? I'm not so egotistical that I would let my hubris get the better of the enjoyment of other players. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I'm not out here being like, I want the game to be harder for me, which means it should be harder for everyone else. I like accessibility. I think it's great. I think it goes really far for a lot of people. And it's how I feel for you guys, too, in this game. I could make things really hard and really challenging. I used to. But, like, I think that there should be quality of life upgrades. I think there should be options. That's why I've taken a big focus. So, and you wouldn't catch me doing Ascension in base game. I was Terminus. You know, dodge everything, minimal damage loss. But like now it's like, here's an Ascension build. Here's how you can survive these quests. Here's how you get through this. Like, that's very important to me, is that you guys feel like you can succeed. Because if you feel like you can only fail at a quest or in this game, right, and you can't actually get through things, and it's beyond your scope, maybe you're still learning, maybe you're still new, maybe you're playing a character that just doesn't click with you, but you want to get through something, right? Nobody should gatekeep that, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out of my butt. As someone of your age, missing more than half of the time because you timed it a fraction of a second late is no fun. Oz, I'm coming on the better side of 40. Yeah? I'm right there with you. And let me tell you, it does not get easier. I think a lot of people who are like, I wish the game was harder, they're like early 20s. They still got their wits. They still got their reflexes. It's not an old man's game. It's not an old man's game, but you still love gaming, right, Oz? I'd be willing to bet. I'd be willing to put money down that you still love gaming. Just because things are a little bit harder for you doesn't mean you can't do it, and doesn't mean you don't love it when you can. So, like, that's why I'm really good at Final Fantasy XIV, is because, like, it's more methodical. It's slower. It rewards you for memorizing things, right? That's where I have a good time. And I love these games, too, and I love competing, but, like, I simply cannot play FPS games anymore, you know? Used to do Easter eggs in, like, Call of Duty Zombies. My brother and I would compete in double tournaments in Halo, but that's just, it's beyond my scope now. I can't do it. I miss it. It's sad, but I just, you know? Born a gamer, die a gamer. Hell yeah, Zolt. Do we not have to do Lucilius? Is that not a pivotal part of the story? You kind of want to replace Eustace with Percy because you want to play him too. I think you should. Percival's great. Oh, Faraz is over there. Maybe you are getting your chaos stuff. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. I think you're going to get ready to unlock the DLC soon, buddy. Yay! Oh, it was only a side quest. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I think it's good that games can be accessible for all ages. You know? You know? Oz, tell me, what are some of the games you really like? I know we were talking about stuff coming out and stuff. What are some of the games you've enjoyed through the years? You want to know one I really loved? Dude, Spider-Man and Venom. Maximum Carnage for the Super Nintendo. You'd boot up the cartridge, and there we go. It was like Carnage was breaking out of the asylum, and you and Venom must work together to take them down. And my friends always got to play Venom, and I always had to play Spidey. Same thing in Sonic. Dude, my friends always got first dibs on Knuckles. Yeah, you have to do like Conflux 1 or 2, right? Something like that. It's fine, but don't do it for you, Ava. No. I love Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter. Absolutely fucking adore it. And Monster Hunter Stories 3 was a great turn-based RPG. It's one of the better monster taming games. I don't mind either way, Raz. I don't mind either way. I'm more curious if you can get into Chaos and we could bring you into a mission to help power you up a little bit. Venom is quite awesome. Venom is quite awesome. Did you guys ever play X-Men Mutant Apocalypse? I think that's what it was called. It was like you started the game and you played as a random X-Men in this snow level, and then at the end when you got through the stage, it was like an introductory stage, right? And then you got to choose your character. And I loved Beast and Nightcrawler. Oh, so cool. Your favorites are Mass Effect, Ghost of Tsushima, Elden Ring and the DLC, Monster Hunter World, and the newer Lords of the Fallen and Remnant 2. Those are good choices. Those are good choices. I loved Elden Ring. When I first played it, Bandai Namco like sponsored me to play, and I had broken my arm. So I don't. You'll have to let me know if you can see. But I have a scar here, and there's metal right here. All the way down. Sometimes it's really sensitive. But yeah, from here all the way down to here. It's a metal bar. And you can see my elbow doesn't look quite right. It's a little rectangular here. The muscle just doesn't grow. The muscle just doesn't grow there. But yeah, I broke my arm and it became an accessibility stream. So I'm there playing my very first Souls-like game. And here's how I'm operating the controller. I'm doing this because my arm I couldn't move it, right? It's in a cast. I'm just doing this. And it was like the worst pain I've ever felt in my life. I was just trying to start my partner's car early. It was Valentine's Day, and I was trying to start their car early for work so they wouldn't be late. And there was black ice, and I just ate shit, and I caught myself with my right arm. And my arm, dude, it was so messed up. I had a clean break. It was bone, space, bone, space, bone. It was crazy. Yeah, I gotta borrow my arm. Yep. It's actually pretty wild. So if you look, when I go to extend my arm, you see I can't do it all the way. That's as far as I can go. This arm's no problem. But this one, that's it. But I can pretend I'm Spider-Man. Yeah, and when it's raining, like right now, my arm's in a lot of pain because it's raining outside. So like there's the change in barometric pressure, and then like because it's my elbow as it's resting, you guys see me like shift a lot throughout the day, because as it's sitting on the armrest, sucks. Must be a UFC fighter? No way. Crazy. I was on the wrestling team when I was in high school. I really liked it. It was really cool. I have a ton of motion. I worked really hard, so it took me about it. So I was crying so much. One of the hardest things to do is actually this chain necklace. I'm left-handed, and that's where I have the metal in my arm. I'm left-handed, and it's really difficult sometimes for me to like actually clasp my chain because I just don't have like the coordination I used to have, and I can't use my right hand for anything, man. Sorry, I was just checking what we're looking at. We're all just hanging out and vibing, which is cool. Yes, it took me about a year to be able to lift a gallon of milk. And a lot of my exercises, I went to physical therapy, and it was like screwing in a light bulb and then unscrewing it and like rowing. There was a lot of different exercises like that, and it was a pain in the ass. And then I'd go home and I'd do push-ups, but like off of the wall because I couldn't support my body. Right now, I can do maybe 5 push-ups. It's very difficult. I'm better off trying to do one-handed push-ups with my right arm. This is a cute shirt. Oh, it's my PAX shirt. Yeah, I got this at PAX East last year. It's pretty cool, right? I like it. And I just wore a black shirt today. You could tell all my dog fur is getting on it from my puppies. It gets everywhere, too. The fur gets in my computer. It gets everywhere. But yeah, so I have my Gunbreaker necklace. Got my PAX shirt. Got my black shirt. I like wearing cardigans or button-down shirts a lot over other shirts. It's my style, my vibe. But yeah. So that's pretty much it. Yeah, let me know, you're going to be also there? What does that mean, Raz? Oh, do you mean, like, you're not really going to be contributing much? You're fine. Oh, dude, this Rubik's Cube is, like, really, really rigid. I need to get more lube for it, but, like... So basically, when Toys R Us was going out of business, I bought, like, 8 Rubik's Cubes. Yeah, that's fine. One of your body, that's fine. I like them a lot. My speed has gone down a lot. I think it takes me like 4 minutes to actually do one. Yeah, I could try, but I don't know how I'll do. It's also like because it's slow. Like because it's rigid, it's a little slow. But the process is not bad. So I could actually just, I could talk about the process. Not a problem. So what you do is you have your white side, that's your top, and you have your yellow side, that's the bottom. But as far as we're concerned, we're starting on the yellow side. And what we want to do, whip these around a little bit. Just gonna like shuffle it. In the end, dude, you can't have a like perfect shuffle where like every single color is different. Like there's gonna be some that touch, just how you mix it up. But you're gonna start on the yellow side, and what you want to do is you want to get. So these are corner pieces, and these are edge pieces. Here's an edge. This is all a corner, right? You want to get your 4 white edges to be on the yellow side. It's going to look like a flower. So we have a piece here. So we turn it this way, and now we could turn it this way. And now we have a white up top. But now we move this one down, so turn it over, flip it back up. We've got 2 white. We got a piece here. Now we have 3 up top. Our last one's here, so turn this and then go like this. Watch this. You're gonna go boop, boop, boop. Now we have our 4 whites. You can see it kind of looks like a little flower, right? Kind of looks like a little flower. Ignore this corner, it's irrelevant. But you see the little flower? Now we want to line these up to the same color. So this is a blue to red. You can never move the center piece. That's the side it's on. This is the red side. Doesn't matter if there's no other red pieces there. It's the red side. You want the red edge. So red, red, white. Flip it upside down. See? Now it doesn't matter how many times we turn the top. We can never change these 2. Right? By spinning the top. It can't happen. So we go to this next side. We have green. It's blue. That's green. Flip this one. And by flipping this one, still, we're not interacting with these 2 reds. So now we have the green. We have the red. We have our blue we need. There's the blue. And then our orange. Now when we flip it upside down, remember this is our top, we now have these whites. And each side, the center wall is going to be the same. From here you can flip it back up to yellow. Now we need to fix our corners. And the easiest way to do that is basically what you want to do is you want to find a non-yellow side. So this is yellow here, this is yellow here, we're not going to use that. This is green and this is red. Cool, we can use that. Let's find the green-red corner. This is not it. 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 Green, red, white. We need to flip this up top. Now pull this towards myself. Move it away from you guys. And then I'm going to take this white and I'm going to put it back down. We've kept these sides the same, and the only thing we've done is we took the corners and we moved it over. So now we have our red, green, and white. We need to pair it with this red and green, but look, this white's in line with the green. We can't have that. We're going to turn this over. We're going to bring this up top so we can move it. Now flip. This corner is here. So if I turn it this way and I put it back down, we pushed it away. So we don't want to do that. So we're going to turn it away from the corner we just turned. Here's that green, red. Move this back down. Double check our work. Red, green, orange, blue. There's our whites. And now if you look up here, we have our red and our green. I don't know why this is a Rubik's Cube stream now. We have our red and our green. And we have our red and our green and our white. And the green is both on top. That's good. We want that to be the case. So now we need to get this and this on the same wall. We can move the corner down. And now we can move this top infinitely and it's fine. So green, red is here. Move this wall back up. You'll see our bottom still the same. And now we have a leg. It's kind of like a leg. So we're going to find the green wall and the red wall. The orange one. So we have the green wall and the red wall. And now these have to go in the middle. And then we turn it down and, oh wait, oh shit, that's not good. So what we need to do, flip this leg up, rotate the top, flip this leg down. Now we should have a box. I'm not even going to double check my work. This should be a box. I trust you guys to tell me if it's wrong. Next, green, orange, orange, green. There's the white. We need to fix this. Move this away, flip it up. And we're just doing the same thing that I've already explained. So now we have this orange and green leg. We have this orange side, this green side. Wall, wall, wall. Still the same. And now we need to fix our last two corners. We have our orange, blue, white. And there is the orange, blue already, so we turn this away. Up, over, down. Now you can see we have boop, boop, orange, blue, white. And we have, now that we have three walls, we have to be careful. We can't work in this direction or in this direction because we'll screw up our wall. So we want to manipulate and work off of the dirty side, the one that's not nice and flush, right? So we have our orange, blue, white. Flip this over, pull it back up. We have our leg. And now again, we're only missing one corner now. Not a big deal, right? It's fine. Not a big deal. Look at that. And we put them together, except, ooh, look, that's a red and that's a blue. How do we fix that? We're going to move this away. We need the blue to come on top. So, boom, boom, boom. Now, we have blue on top, blue over here, boom, boom, boom. There's our wall. And there's our, and then from here, peel off the stickers and fix them where they're supposed to be. And then you're done. Nobody will know. Nobody will know. Yo, Connie, you'll be unable to catch up to me in Granblue by the time Ace Combat 8 comes out? What do you mean? Wait, when is Ace Combat 8? What's the release date? Which characters are better off not using Terminus? I like Galanza with Ascension. Anyone that you want to make immortal. So characters that might be prone to taking a lot of damage, melee characters. Percival. Siegfried. They could both go Ascension builds, pretty strong. They don't have to, but they can. You can make Vane run Ascension, but I would run him Terminus. But yeah, Galanza, Percy, Siegfried. I'd make those Ascension builds, personally. You don't have to. I would. The man can give us a Rubik's Cube tutorial in between Granblue Fantasy tutorials. Did you follow, though? Did you follow? October 2nd? Oh, you have time. Fractured 2 metacarpals? Holy shit. Are you okay? Did you go to the doctor? You just got a War Elemental and a Berserker Echo. Nice, Raz. That's awesome. That's awesome. Also, there's going to be up by the church, somebody's going to give you a Potent Greens supplementary. It's the only Potent Greens Plus you will ever get. Do not get rid of it. Do not get rid of it. Rotate the chain where it's more manageable. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's a pain in the ass for me no matter what. And I can't just slip it over my head. The worst pain you ever had was a severe neck cramp, like both shoulders when you woke up and it just wouldn't stop. You're sure everyone can know how bad a cramp can be, but that one, pain straight to the brain. You couldn't move. You had to call 911. And guess what made it worse? Unsurprisingly, nobody who you needed to help took you seriously. That sucks, Trey. I had a situation last week, actually, where both of my legs got massive Charlie horses while I was in the pool alone. I thought I was going to die. It was actually really fucked, and I was barely able to get myself out of the pool. But like, imagine both your legs seize up while you're at 9 feet of water. If you were extremely bored, you just crop the camera and audio explain the Rubik's Cube gameplay and me waiting for Fury Kane to finish the attacks. That's... Oh, so wait, is me explaining a Rubik's Cube now, Subway Surfers? Someone tried to run your motorbike over with a car? What the fuck? That's fucking crazy. I'm sorry, man. That actually does suck. You're wondering how many damage cap sigils you should be running? As many to get you to level 65. We can give Raz a little bit of a boost, right? We can give Raz the Razzle Dazzle. Are you into the Chaos difficulty now? 4 to 6 weeks. Let's hope it's 4. Is there any are there any activities that they want you doing to help heal it? Or activities you need to avoid to prevent damage? I was gonna do 0. I was gonna throw into 0. I don't know if you can do this. I don't know if it'll let you. Just chill and take meds. Fair. Yeah, 65's its max. So you can press R3 or whatever associated button, triangle, sometimes, you know, whatever the button is, to pull up the different effects, and you can see the level it'll go up to. Typically, people go between 63 and 65. 65 is cap, but you wouldn't be at 63 and put yourself at 78 just for the sake of, you know. I think before your gear is fully transcended, you'll go to 60. That's 4 15s. Good luck. Hardest quest in the entire game. The Gushers guy. Paradise Lost. How much does this hit me for? 47k is crazy! What the? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's beating my ass. Dude, why does Zero still have hands? Whoa! I died! This is a proud quest, by the way. Welcome to the labors. Green? If we each take a quadrant, spread out and take a quadrant, spread out and take a quadrant. Run away from each other. I'm staying here. Run away from each other. Run away from each other. This is much better if we each just take a quadrant. Everybody always tries to run around and then you fail because if you just put 4 people spread out, you will pass. You will succeed. Same thing here, just spread out. We just spread out. There we go. There we go. Oh no, we're not charging the SPA at all. But this is the same as when I did the true solo. You can't do anything about it. Oh, I actually could have. Oh my god, I could have Galanza'd. I could have Galanza'd. That would have actually been so funny too. I could have done it. Oh God! We succeeded most of the labors. I could have done Galanza bullshit. Oh, Raz, this is an invincibility bubble. If you stand in here, it's like Sacred Soil, but better. In case you don't know for Vane, he's got an invuln bubble. You just stand in it. Fucking Proud Quest. This is harder. This is harder than the Defy Infinity quest. Unironically, I have died more now in this quest than I have in Defy Infinity's Lucy. What? The first time I saw that transition, I shat. Come on, guys, we gotta help him. I just one shot you. That's awesome. Dude, we said we were throwing Raz in the deep end. We didn't even know we were throwing ourselves in. We have to keep each other safe, or we lose. We're definitely getting a version of this friendless. I think so, Kai. Yo, maybe. So the blue stuff is a permanent damage puddle, by the way. It's pretty rough. Dude, we're done reviewing this quest. We're done reviewing this quest. Anyways. I'm not really explaining what I'm doing here, but that's fine. We did it. Look, we're done. Completed Rubik's Cube. How cool is that? Oh, how cool is that? It's pretty sweet, right? I think it's awesome. At least the red side's safe, right? At least the red side's safe. Blue needs to go counterclockwise. So we do this. Counter. Oh, dude, do I remember how to do this? Hold on. Do I remember how to... It's been a long time. Hold on. Hey! Hey! Also, once this is done, rotate each center section twice. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then you have a pretty pattern on every side that reminds me of Sonic the Hedgehog when you're going for the Chaos Emeralds. Oh, no, maybe. We weren't doing Lucilius for the sake of doing Lucilius. Raz literally just unlocked Proud. we're just fucking. Yeah, we're just fucking. How to beat this is only Awakened Terminus. We cared about the mechanics. Progged it and walked through it. No way is it going to let me queue this, right? Oh, wait, what did it say? Some party members don't have a high enough Skyfarer grade to participate. Oh. It will not let you.
こちらですね。
Oh, you actually haven't unlocked Chaos. No, 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 no. Don't need to. If I cared about taking the quest seriously, I would. Etto? Yeah, Kai. I did with Lancelot originally. A different game. All right. Yeah, whatever you need, Raz, or we can tag out and do some other quests. I don't really care either way. It doesn't bother me one way or the other.
私の力
If I want to play more Frau, I need to get something. I need something. Oh, I need Grand Rufinium 2. Okay. Thank you for coming. All right, we're going to have a spot. Who wants in? If anybody's been waiting, please speak up so you do not get passed over. Hey, puppy. I don't know if Rosetta's hard or not. 700k HP Frau? Huh? I've only got 656. TYVM. It is max Aegis and greater Aegis, though. And Crab Vestment. HP is not maxed. But she has all the HP she can have. Just not the, not here. I used to play Dragalia Lost. Once upon a time.
そうだね
You're still progressing through on this Ragnarok, but anytime you look up information on Catalina, all you see is she's bad. She is currently the weakest character. You can play her if you want. Play her if you want. Rosetta requires moving, like a lot of micromanaging on her roses. Which can be something. Yep, everything will clear. Yeah, if we have somebody on the way, let me know. Love to have you guys.
依頼をご覧になりますかこちらになります
Dude, we're doing Procession of Dragons. Yo, Frau is so cool. I love the coat. I love the hood being down. It's so fucking cool. It's very much my aesthetic. My aesthetic.
いつでも行けるよいつでも行けるよ
Okay. If somebody does want to join us, let us know. Otherwise, we're just going to queue into stuff. Probably 3-player, no problem. Oh, that's not. I don't know why I thought it was going to gap close.
に任せて。どこまで耐えられるか。オポチュニティ飛べ。これで折れるかな。
See ya.
どこまで耐えられるかな。確かに受け取ったよ。これでどう。よし。よし。次行こう次。分かった。敵から目を離さないで。
I have been learning Fro tonight. I've been learning her as best I can. Is the Abyss Dragon the best farm for Ruthenium? This quest is pretty good. There are other ways, but honestly, just Grand Ruthenium 1 and 2 sucks. Sucks to farm. Yeah, it was kind of like this. Just think of what'll happen when I finally have a weapon. This is not a pre-endless Ragnarok quest. This one is a... Raz stepped out, so we're back onto... We're going for Grand Ruthenium 2. This is the Chaos Plus version. Ba-boom. There you go. Yeah. We swapped over to some of these. We have room for a fourth if a fourth wants to join us. Oh, that miss, that's so not great for me. Boop, boop. We should really have a reason to convert Ruthenium 3 into 1 and 2. Oh, dude, that'd be great. It'd be great if we could just turn them down, like lower them down. I don't even mind doing it for a reduced cost. That was 10 Ruthenium 2. Currently on fishing-related stuff in 14 Sickle, you just need to catch the sea butterfly, and then you move into Dravania's big fish into but sea butterfly's window isn't open for another 5 hours. Ooh. I don't know much about fishing in 14, if I'm being honest. I don't care for it. Personally, it's okay. All right.
俺の出番かい？
Oh, what is this?
うん。
Okay, sorry, I was looking over something real quick. I got an email. You have more billion Ruffinium 3, me too. So many. Let's crush these dragons. I have more HP than everybody here combined. I actually think that's not true. It was my comfort build while leveling up my character. So if anybody's wondering what I do when I'm starting a character is I will just throw on whatever tankiness I can, learn the kit, then come back. What the? Oh, I wasn't tapped into the game. Whoopsie. This is the most miserable glaciate I've ever had in my life. Also, I suppose I could always just set an AI if we don't have 4 people. That's fine. Dude, do you guys ever think about how Like a Dragon was just like a really perfect game? Me too. Me too. Dude, Raz, I'm really happy that we got to play together a little bit and get you through some quests. Oh, it makes me happy. Makes me happy. Oh, we didn't have an LB. I saw it come out at the end. Yes. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
この私の力となれ。覚悟はできてる？うなれ。グレノコラクション。
絶好調だね。
まだまだここからだよ。やっちゃって。私に続いて。やる。みんなすごい。まだまだこんなもんじゃないわよ。パワー全開。
You said it burns. Yo, Docarino? Yeah, how are you doing? You haven't played any Yakuza games, but to you, Ghost of Tsushima is the perfect game. So Yakuza, I've only played Like a Dragon, but it is a masterpiece. Dude, that game has some of the best side quests you've ever seen in a game. Really well written. Really, really well written. Oh my god, somebody modded Dusk Fade. It's for the character to be Sora. Hell yeah. Ooh, 48. Like a Dragon and Yakuza 0. Wait, which one's Yakuza 0? I've seen some of them played. I just haven't played them, but Like a Dragon's the one I personally played. Was it called Dragon Kart? Dude, that was so funny. The skins, the purple lines over the eyes, DLC, yes. I don't remember how much they cost me, but I got them a long time ago. Just unlock the Conflux. I think you'll need to go through that. Oh, good, we're into Grim Fantasy 3, where we had 999 of them. Destrudo? Nah. Nah, dude. Weight of a Blade it is. I still haven't decided on the 4 skills I like. These ones are decent. Power Plant's cool. All Fall Down, maybe not. Crimson Nightmare's also cool. Indominus was alright. Oh, it's Kiryu's prequel game. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Your gripe with Steam sometimes is that some games require a separate launcher. That's true. Isn't that so weird, Kai? If I'm a sucker for side quests, Cyberpunk 2077 is for me. I only want to play a game like Cyberpunk if I can actually like just handle Jesse Cox's junk. Otherwise, it's not for me. What do you mean I can? That's crazy. Boy, Ren, we got that game for you, you said. I haven't played the game, but I do know.
俺の中に眠る竜の力よ
Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks. It sucks that, like, you have 55 launchers to play all these games, but at the same time, I get it. So it's not a monopoly, I get it. But almost everything I play nowadays on PC is Steam. Or it's an MMO's launcher. This fight's okay. Poor id. God damn. Ah! Id's face jump scare. Hoorah, type 1. Any other company could adopt the same. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's, you know, it's what it is. What are you gonna do? Oh my god. Okay. Do you guys ever feel like, oh man, I could fuck up Five Guys burgers and fries right now? Like I could go for a triple cheeseburger if it was healthy for me. If it wasn't gonna clog my arteries. Bro's using a Terminus weapon on us. Oh. That's just you every day. When I was younger, and I would be working as a manager of Papa John's, yeah, I would work like an 18-hour shift, right? And I would get 2 minutes to eat a day. We were that busy. So I would cook a pizza, just like a large pizza. And I would just fold it in half and fold it in half again, and just eat it like a slice of pizza, which is a ton of fucking calories. But because we were so busy, I was losing weight. Like, what the? Make that make sense. Yo, Karma, you had a question about guarding. Would it be better just to max out improved guard than just running Stout Heart and other defensive sigils? You mean if you're going to block all instances of damage always? Just keep in mind that guarding will interrupt your combo if you do not perfect guard. And if you're perfect guarding, you're not gonna break anyways. But what you're proposing is this, which I haven't done the math on, so I'm going to look now. You're proposing that you want to go up to a 50% guard break resistance. The problem with this is you cannot get up to 100. If you can get to 100, I'd say yeah, absolutely. But you can't, so I'm not entirely sure that that's the best idea. We had a chain of deaths. Yeah, I mean, you could try it, though. If you try it, please let me know how it goes.
これは類まれなる技も武器に秘められた力が解放されました。
Wow, all we were missing from leveling this to max was id. He was standing in our way.
またお願いします。
Max power fro.
全部私の力になる。メンテナンスは大事だよね。ブラッシングしておこうかな。
There was one you met that just would not die. Well, if you have other players having mitigation on as well, it goes a long way, you know? It's pretty good. Okay. I want you to do two things for me, chat. I want you to, one, rate my imbues on my right stone. Rate the imbues on the weapon. Just from what I chose, I want you to point out everything that is bad about my option. Right? So from the right stone I selected, shoot down all the holes in the one that was picked. Now let's go over to overmasteries. Can you please rate my overmasteries? Am I going to use that weapon? Yeah. I'm going to go Ascension. Rate my overmasteries, please. Tell me what's wrong with them. I don't think I chose bad ones. I just think I also did not choose good ones. It's pretty funny, right? There isn't a 4x health overmastery that you're so right. You're so right. I do kind of want to try this kick face only because that picture makes me think of Black Cat. What is Crimson Nightmare again? Let me see. Oh, the slow. I am using it. I'm using Deadlands. I'm using Opportunity Knocks. All fall down can change. I do actually, I want to try out the kick face. I want to see how it is. You're a mean one. Yeah, I don't need that crit hit anymore. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Pow 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 pow. Pow 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 pow. Zerk, Spartan, War, Fate, Supple. Damage cap, Ventus. There is some supplementary to fix, brother. Not anymore. Regen, Divergence, Quick, Uplift. Agi, but not greater. Steel, but not strong. Oh yeah, because I have one in the warpath. That's so good for me. Agua. More characters going. You're all done. Yay! Congratulations. A stun +2 would be pretty good. 2% damage cap would be crazy. It would be crazy. 133% crit chance is crazy, Ava. Oh, it's because I hadn't leveled up all of my weapons yet, so I was missing the traits. I was missing the passives from crit. Let's see. I think. Therefore I am. You know? Makes sense. Does anybody else think therefore they am? Or do you not think therefore you do not am? That kind of goes crazy too if you think about it. I do not think, therefore I do not am. That's wild. What's my supple choice? My supple choice is... I have a greater. Or a cascade or a QCD. Man, I don't have one with Stronghold or Steel Nerves. Fine. Just trying to put stun into the build, you know? I guess Aqua doesn't have to go into the build. It doesn't have to. It can. Just does not have to. I could fit one more stun. Let's see, we have Aegis and Greater Aegis, Stronghold, Steel Nerves, Crab, Immortal, Stout. You guys can post whatever quest you want. I'll be there in a minute. Ventus is good. Then we have Aqua and Supple. We have our Echoes. We have our War. We have our Fate Breakers. So I'm just missing an Aqua and a stun, if such a blessing exists. It does. But I would need Drain in the build to make this work. Yo, Snizzle, I am. How are you? It's been a long day. It's been a long day. See, while this uplift is okay, it's not like stupid mandatory, right? It's 100% skill cap, which is great. 100% skill cap is, you know, nothing to schlout, chat. But I would like to change it. I would like to solve the puzzle. I don't think I have a divergence. Oh, I do have a divergence. Holy crap. What is this Cobra? I forgot it exists. I forgot. I kind of like the idea of slapping War Elemental back into Masteries. And then Divergence going wherever I want. Capiche? I could even slap it with Improved Dodge. That'd be something. Oh, or with Potion Hoarder. Nah. I think they'll add more characters. I think Historia would be a great addition. I do. I do. I think that'd be a great character. I think a lot of people would kill for a playable Historia. Now keep in mind I'm gimping myself by not using a weapon imbue. I'm gimping myself by not putting anything on my overmasteries, but that's okay. All-consuming darkness. Cool. Cool. For the mainline games, oh, there's been a couple that I think look kind of cool, but don't forget you can imbue stun. Oh, I'm not imbuing anything on purpose, Oz. Yeah. It's just a meme. It's not like an optimal choice or anything like that. Oogie Boogie's level. Do I kind of want to... I don't know if I want to imbue or not. I might keep it a meme. But I kind of want to run firm stance, maybe. Is upright stance yellow or blue? I assume this is upright. I should actually care about that, I guess. I'm doing up kicks, so is that my upright? You're about to hit the sigil caps. You probably should start synthesizing. Yeah, the dive. That was a whole day for me. That was a whole day for me. That's what I did. I just started making like Incendos and Aqua, and I should have started making Nyx as well. But like, I was like, let me just start making things, you know? Let me just start making things. Greater Aegis attack. don't know if I even know how to play this character at this point. I've been playing her for what, 3 hours?
技を練習するんだな。
I think.
私にどうされたい？お邪魔虫には消えてもらわないとね。オポチュニティ、つらえ、いただきね。バイバイ。それ、ほら、出番だよ。甘美なる破滅。この力で向かってくるなら容赦はしないよ。はっ、反転、食らいつくよ。つらえ。これで折れるかな。ここだ。じゃあね。もっと早く。つらえ。突きやり。バイバイ。それ。で、どこまで耐えられるかな。悪夢へいざなわ。やっちゃって。どこまでつらえ。
You don't know if I forgot, but someone asked for help in the Discord channel for Granblue, and I responded with, wait, what? What? When? Oh, I was responding to you, Ava, with the about somebody dying. No Wise had responded to Croa, so I wasn't sure, but let me take a look. It looks like they're using stun damage cap, stun damage cap, stun damage cap, health fate breaker, health Ventus, uplift aqua. If I mean I'm just associating them, right? I'm just guessing. War elemental Aegis, berserker echo, regen or divergence, Aegis, guts, greater Aegis, potion hoarder, greater Aegis auto revive. The sheets are calling your name, so you're gonna bed now? Dude, thank you for hanging out for as long as you have. I appreciate it. We got room for people if people want to play. Good work. I'll keep playing this character. I like Fro. Let me see if I can help them with their build. One of the healths is a Fate Breaker. The uplift is Celestial Incendio. Oh, okay. Cool. I see now. Yeah. All right, we're helping out. We're helping out. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, cool. I gave them advice. Oh my god, wait. What is that Frau color outfit? Which one is that? Yo, Cipro? And good morning. That one's cool. She got like these orange thighs. Like these stockings going on. I love that Beatrix skin. The one's like Asuna a little bit. All right, guys, do I do it? Oh my god, wait. Dude. Her mastery tree has not been complete this entire time.
Yes.
Brother. Oh, that's the... Not the one that's an orange coat. You meant... Okay, Zalt and Sipper, you both meant that one. Okay, I understand. Weird. Okay. Let's see. Oh, dude, what the? She looks so cool like that.
力がさらに増していくのを感じる。デビルとのつながりが強くなった気がする。成長するのって嬉しいね。
Oh. Stun 10! HP 2000. Wait, actually, that's kind of legit.
さらに増していくのを
I'll
感じ
take 10
る。
stun. Good morning, Waffle. Why am I using the level 1 rolls? They have a higher potential ceiling with a lower floor. As you can see, we could roll multiple of the same stat. You could get stun plus 20, stun plus 20. It's possible. You cannot do that on a 3. On an Overmastery 3, you cannot do it. Yeah. That is why. Yep. I kind of wish to do what? I want Frau to be immortal. Which means that she needs Drain. Which means she needs Indominus. And Splendor's fine too. Opportunity Nox could be changed, I guess. Indominus, Splendor, and Deadlands, I think, are locked in at this point. Maybe Power Plant. It seems like a really high damaging ability. What do you guys suggest? Sip, you've been playing Fro a lot. You're running Indominus. You're running Splendor. You're running Deadlands and Opportunity Nox. Wait, you're running what I'm running? With Allure of Strength instead of Flip the Tides. Because this can offer shields, right? And other things too. It's going to give an extra shield to the party. It's going to give Drain. And it's going to give damage. I think Gap Closer skills are very valuable, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure actually, Ava, what the alternative grants for for the level 1s, if it's even possible. You're rocking Lumen, Ventus, Damage Cap. I can see right now that you've got a 2015-10 crit supplementary and regen. Zerg Spot and Aqua Fake Breaker, War Elemental. You got Lumen and Ventus. Lumen's a good choice. You actually have a pretty good right stone on. Your QCD's only at 15, which is fine. No uplift. Is that hurting you for no uplift? Got Steady Stout. You're using on your summons. I can tell right now you're using a Berserker, a War Elemental, A stout heart. Is your last summon... Your last summon is not a damage cap, is it? Oh, it is! Oh, because you have a +6, that's only 3 sigils. Yeah, it's good. I mean, she's good. I think this build's solid. How is it different from mine? Ventus, damage cap, supplementary. So I'm missing Lumen. I have Zerg, Spartan, Aqua, Fatebreaker, War Elemental. So I'm missing... Yeah, I'm missing the Lumen. And I have the rest here. And then you have Guts, Steady Focus, Stout Heart. I think I'm not running Rhythm. Damage cap 20% is kind of like whatever. I think I'm not running that. Oh, and then you got Guts on your Warpath. That's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. So your build is very similar to mine. I think that's cool. And then I got Potion Hoarder. Yeah, I think there's value in Blessing. I think this is fine. But I do not think that the other one is that valuable. Which is open to suggestion. Like, it's open to interpretation on whether people want to run them or not. Doesn't matter. What's 2 TD for you guys? Oh, yeah, Granblue had a Bleach collab. I know that much. What do we want to hunt, guys? We'll do whatever. You want to run the world? I don't know what I want to use in Frau's Ascension yet. I guess if I wanted to make her super tanky, I would choose something that has I would choose something that has Steel Nerves. This one has quick cooldown. Steel Nerves, quick cooldown. I do not like her getting glaciated and crap. I actually don't like that quite a lot. I'll have to give it some thought. Junbi. Brother. The world order. Galanza's kind of really strong.
進化する力しかしそれは同時未熟であり続けるということ完全である星の民真逆の性質
ここからだね。ええ、私もお供するわ。インドリナス、食らいつくよ。許してあげなかったのはできてる。最後まで抗うから。
Does that actually hit you? It doesn't, right? So that's unfortunately the downside. If you play Galanza and you do the SB stuff, you force the world to go into these phases, which is actually pretty annoying. But it's like not a big deal in the end of the day. But in case you guys didn't know that, it's like untech. That's why I don't do it when you see me playing Galanza. It's weird tech. Wow, she actually can't reach with her LB. What do you get in this game for doing these bosses? Gear? Is it legendary uniques and things like that? No legendary uniques. It's just like Monster Hunter. So you're like you're killing these bosses and you're getting drops and maybe they help your build and maybe they don't. But really it's the love of the game. After you get to endgame, like with anything, it's not going to be like Borderlands, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, ready to unlock S? Yes, let's go. Did you do your first conflux? Boom. How meta is that? Yeah, that's what I thought. The LB sent him into New World Disorder. He's not supposed to do that for a bit. That's crazy.
完全なる星の旅が俺に学ぶ力を与えた。この性質により俺は進化する。
Or I thought somebody else was going to get that. I shouldn't think that. Bravo! Ta-da! Super birth by sleep armor. Regarding the Discord feedback, is Stout important on Galanza? Isn't he in Stout by default while shirtless? While shirtless, yes. I want you to think about the times that he is most susceptible. It is often during downtime, isn't it? Think of Paradise Lost. And you're unlikely to go into deathmatch once you're out of it in that phase, right? That's kind of where I'm coming from. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's good to ask. It's good to ask. You are right. That's so funny. Bro, that's so funny that Galanza just is in his own bullshit LB. But yeah. Like, it's good. You are in Stout by default in Deathmatch. But you don't want to have that drop, right? I mean, you can choose to not run it. It's okay. Not a problem. Galanza's #1! If you dodge out of Deadlands, you lose the last hit, which also doubles as a slight gap closer. Go back to sleep then, Rise. But you got work. Good morning. Good morning. Yesterday you played with Rosetta and a party with Seifon and Ganda. Did you know Bubs can die in the first Link time? Ha! 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 That's so funny, dude. Was it a fueling the Avatar? Or was it the one that I play? Meh. Bad and worse. Bad and worse. You guys may select. You don't know about the Seifon build? It was like a permanent Infinito Creary. Yeah, that's the one I was using. Yeah, that's the one I was using. Yeah. You're non-existent starting September 30th, probably till December. Oh my god. Why? What's going on? What do we want to do? Let's run about. I haven't run a Bahamut in a while. I picked the wrong target. That sucks. Also, I think it's crazy. I think everybody was attacking it at the beginning, which is just attack him during the downtime. We can do whatever we want. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Yes. Hell's Flare. Oh. Farrao. Also, congrats on your good rolling. Yes. And we still got our buff. We should. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. I guess we should have popped him. It's okay, this fight is fake. I kick. I kick hard. I kick. So far, Frau is really gaining in popularity for me. I'm loving her. She feels engaging, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's like explained or not, like if it's inferred. But like some of the characters are not terribly engaging. Like their rotations are straightforward, they're fun. But like I feel like Frau, I'm like micromanaging stuff, and it's pretty cool. Oh god, this is the worst link time ever. Omega Blitz. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the? I could do this out of summon. I wonder if I'm still in summon. I'll probably be out of it. I actually don't know the answer. Oh, it takes you out. Mercy, mercy, please. Mercy. Protect the wall at all costs. I got a Lilith? I almost never get a Lilith. Oh, and it's not good. You get damage cap or supplementary on... this? No, right? Wait, no, you can get supplemental for sure. Oh, you can get damage cap for sure. I just don't have any good ones. Currently building Vane, just so you can be the cool guy. Yeah, hell yeah. It's just a lower drop chance. Yo, maybe thank you for joining us. It's just a lower drop chance. I kind of want to try her other mastery traits. Allure of Strength grants defenses, and then Deal with the Devil is free activation, but landing skills do not fill my gauge. But I bet it's like a ton of damage. Skills activated from strength gains gain an additional damage dealt, but I take defense down. That's fine. Wonder if this is a buff? Additional damage dealt. Yeah, sure, why not? Hmm. And then here, boom, diada, boom, diada, boom, diada, boom, diada. Oh, what? We disconnected? Huh? Did I disconnect or did we disconnect? So this playstyle, let me look at it. Let me look at it. So I'm gonna get combo finishers. My damage cap up. Skill free, gain skill cap. And then here, activating foes will not interrupt me, and strength gains increase. One activation only, but I only want one. And normal skill activations give 50% less gauge gain. Oh, they're gonna give 100% less gauge gain because of Crux too. Do I care about this? Yeah, I guess that's fine. And then for sure it's Deadlands. I think that's for sure what I'm taking. I think I could take Power Plant in place. I think it's going to be a high hitter. I just don't know. Indominus is okay. Do you think Kickface is a true parry? Like, should I could run it. I could run it. And then maybe Opportunity Knocks, or what do we think? I just don't know how much. I'm going to see how much damage it does. Opportunity Knocks. 6.2 million. 1 point. So 6.2 million. 14.3. Oh my god, 14.3. Holy crap. That's my number one. Crimson Nightmare and All Fall Down. 4.4. $4.8. Okay, so Crimson Nightmare, All Fall Down, and Opportunity Knocks are effectively the same damage. Will this do damage if it does not get procced? 835. Oh. 7.1 and leaves Barreled quivering. It's stronger than the other ones so far. Take away Opportunity Knocks. Take away Splendor. Grants a damage up plus 5%. Oh, that crit's just wasted. I'll fall down additional 5%. Okay. So we'll do All Fall Down. Power Plant. 24.57. 24.57. $24.7.
邪魔虫には消えてもらわないとね。どこからでも。
Okay, I keep the damage up. I keep the damage up, so boom. 17.05. How long do I keep this damage up? This is not an insignificant amount of time to have a damage up. So 17 mil versus... Yeah, makes sense. 17,054.
私にどうされたい？来ないの？力を拡大？
Yeah. Maybe it's okay. I wonder if it completely nullifies damage. It's got to be a perfect parry, right? Sorry, we'll get the lobby back up. Who's waiting to join back in? Sorry, thank you guys for being patient. Oh, actually, I want to see... My other build did 230 million or something. Or something.
私が相手だよ。これで折れるかな？つらえ！遅い遅い。邪魔をしないで。これで打ち砕かん。当たれ！それ！来ないの？
Do I get the damage up from this? No, I don't. It has to parry.
始めよっか。やっちゃって。つらえ。それ。ほら。終わり。もっと早く。ほら。ここだ。戦闘開始。解き放て。つらえ。止める。やっやね。やっそれでこれで折れるかな。つらえ甘美なる破滅へ。やっやっこれはどう？これはどう？じゃあしないで。やっつらえ。ここだ。覚悟はできてる？デッドランズ。やっこれでそれほら。つらえ。私にどうされたい？やっちゃって。つらえ。いただき。邪魔をしないで。向かってくるなら容赦はしないよ。はっ打ち砕かん。当たれ。ここだ。バイバイ。つらえ。はあ。じゃあね。向かってくるなら容赦はしないよ。はっそれ。やっとほら。それやっつらえ。仕留める。覚悟はできてる？デッドランズ。これで折れるかな。覚悟はできてる？
Let me think about that. How much was that? 313?
覚えるの
It's 313. Let's see.
お邪魔虫には消えてもらわないとね
I'm sure my rotation's poor, but
甘いここだじゃあね許してあげない解き放てパワープラート仕留める邪魔をしないで覚悟はできてるデッドランズこれで折れるかな
打ち砕かん
当たれどうほらせいほら覚悟はつらえデッドランズ甘美なる破滅すりつぶすからこれはどうよし向かってくらえ
hmm. It just does so much damage with Deal with the Devil. I'll run this for a bit. I don't know the best masteries yet, Tomas. But I'll work on it. And then we're gonna check a parry on the world and then put the lobby back up. If I remember what button my parry is, I might have to do on the second hit.
もう自分に嘘はつかないザ・ワールドを倒して過去の私と決別する
古き遺物は新しき世界の礎となるそれこそが運命でそれこそが説お前たちにもはや未来などないここが運命の終着点だその魂ごと消し去ってやろう
誰かに決められる運命なんてまっぴらごめん悪いけど消えるのはあなただからこれはいや
くらえ
ほらで
目障りだ
向かってくるなら容赦はしないよ
アーカルムシリーズの不具合は青の少女お前の仕業だったというわけだ
覚悟はできてるそれだけじゃありません一番はフランさんとザ・デビルがこうすることを望んだからです
これもまた真の理想へ至るための試練俺は必ず乗り越えてみせる
やるみたい
This is actually going pretty well.
進化する力しかしそれは同時に未熟であり続けるということ完全である星の民と真逆の性質
そうだよはーいだってやっちゃってそれ
止められるか書き消えろ
遅い遅いどこまで耐えられるかな
真実を勝つ。
これで来ないの？
行くぞ。
よし、向かってくるなら容赦しないよ。甘美なる羽を見放て。シャープラート。どこまで耐えられるかな？
Yes.
デビリッシュランブル。力を甘美なる羽でどこまで耐えられるかな？
God damn. God damn. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts on the build? This is not even using a Terminus. This is just using Ascension. It's kind of whatever.
ワールドの力が強まっています。
宿命の使徒は脈打ち覚醒し、彼らの暗示の号令を待つ。22の星々が解放し、互いの輝きをもって新世界の扉を開く。
空も
星も打ち滅ぼす。
これで折れるかな？解き放て。パワープラスター。オーカラムシリーズ。力を引き出されると面倒だよ。カードを破壊して。確保はできてる？デッドランズ。
逃れられるか。遅い。
さて。
選ばせてやる。
Damn, I actually messed that up.
色によってその姿を変える。お前たちはもはや生涯ではなく新世界創造における過程の一つ。俺自身の運命をそのように定義する。
どこまで帰る。なんだか一人で楽しそうね。その話に興味ないんだけど、まだつかなきゃダメ？ここかな？デビル、お願い。
Welcome back. No, Death, I've been going for more than that, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I'm mistiming that real bad. Oh, the parry did not proc, but that's okay. That was dumb of me. Okay, take care, Raz. Have a great night. I do not have a concept of time at all. If we don't have time to channel a full Deadlands, it better use one of the other skills that are empowered. Maybe. Maybe. I've always been bad at time, even when I was a kid. Why am I mistiming that so poorly? I don't necessarily think that's true. I think I just I mean, I've only been playing her for like a day, right? So like, I definitely think she's better than I'm playing her at. You know? Like that. I just died for no reason.
絶対負けないから
Dude. Slimaka. Oh my god, she's hitting damage cap. She hit damage cap. What? Hi, Lithos. Where can you get a good build for every character? Because you don't know how to build them. I have several videos that will help you build your characters for any character. If you don't mind, I'll show you. I hit for damage cap, dude. That was actually so cool. Hold on, where is it? This video, yeah, on YouTube. This video here is a good template to use. You could go to the end of the video if you'd like, where I start talking about it, but I show basically what is good for most characters. You know, damage cap, supplementary, basic sigils, things like that. Very powerful. What characters you playing? Theophone and Percival? Cool. Cool. There's a session ID. Let's see. OK1V, 5UV2, K8D6, 3U1S. Merge grabs. If you're following me, do you have to put the password into the room too, or are you able to just enter the room? Yo, Sneeze. Yeah, I'm liking her so far. She's cool. I mean, again, her weapon doesn't have anything on it still, but that's okay. What do I have for her in terms of... sport stuff? I have a supplementary auto revive. Whoa. Holy crap. Look at this one. That's an incredible... What? When did I get this? Okay, Lithos, good luck. And I'll help you out any way we can. What the... Aw, absolutely, Ava. Snizzle says thank you. And hello, and awesome farming yesterday. This is an insane roll. I didn't even know I had it. I'm glad you guys have been playing the games together. Like in the community, just like, hey, let's put up a lobby. Okay, hey, let's run. Dude, it makes me so happy to see. This is fucking crazy. I can't believe I looted this. I think I'm just going to keep it as like a trophy. You know? Oh, and Beelzebuddy? Sick. Let's see. So we take out Crab, we put in a skill. I would like to put in Lumen. I think if I was running the Terminus, I would put the double supplementary in here. I think it would be better. It would make more sense. You know? Is the lobby full right now? Yes. Looks like we're full. You guys can post whatever quest you want. I'm just changing some stuff real quick. Kind of want to try something. And thank you guys for waiting very patiently. Lumen, Ventus, Damage Cap, Supplement, Echoes, Fatebreaker, Aqua, War, UCD, Uplift. Any other character that does well Quick Charge? Vasraga, Percy. Beatrix uses Quick Charge? I did not know that. Oh, your internet was down for 5 hours, GK? Holy crap. Hopefully no power outage though, right? Everything else was okay? We gotta protect the sigil economy. Improved dodge with a Terra. A heavy storm happened? Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry. I need supplementary now. I added in the damage cap, but is anything overcapped? We have Lumen, Terra, Ventus. Damage cap, 1 supplementary is missing. Zerk, Spartan, Aqua, Fadebreaker, War Elemental. Heal Nerves can come out. Maybe for Firm Stance. I think I could probably do it for Firm Stance. Wrist kind of hurts a little bit. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. I think this build's probably fine. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Gonna take some HP and make it mine. Terra, Ventus, damage cap. This build, I'm gonna flatline and die, like a lot, I think. Yeah, like a lot. Shucks, shucks. Good work, shucks. Was that Yoda? Oh my god, it was Yoda. It's so funny, man. I'm ready to die, like, a lot. What were you talking about? Ventus Aqua. Oh, for Oz. Yeah, Ventus and Aqua for sure. I definitely think Fatebreaker is really worthwhile. God damn. Oh, shoot. The counter probably would have worked on it, actually.
すがだね。
虫けらの分際だ。
驚いた。
Oh, we're broken.
などすべて引き抜き、世の椅子の足にして使ってくれるわ。
どこまで耐えられるかな。驚いた。
Oh, what the? He was frozen. I thought he went away for smothered mate. Damn. Yeah, Incendo last for sure. Yeah, I agree with the list. Ventus Aqua, Lunar Nyx, Terra, Incendo. Sure. Salvation! Oh shit, that slow was so bad. My timing got all out of whack. I mean, it's not a bad slow, but it's bad for me. Bra!
この私の力となれ。
美しき圧倒的な闘争を経て万物を滑る王は降誕する。
やるじゃない。
What a weird length time. Yo, Oz, love you too. Have a great day. I love all you guys. In the way a streamer loves his community. Ooh. I should have dodged. I don't know why I thought I was still in my immortal build.
ごめんね。任せてください。
Oh, what? Oopsie. Oopsie. I thought there was 2 spots. Oh, shoot. Schnitzel, dude. Schnitzel. It's not bad, though. Like, 3 deaths on Terminus run new to Fro. Oh, shoot. 4 deaths. I did mean to block that with my kick, but I didn't press the button. I'll kill you with you. Beelzebub versus Bub. Hey, Bub.
これで折れるかな。どれどれ。さーて。はっ。ワクワク。いいかもね。
You know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. Is there an in-lore reason why Bub's breastplate blows up or why it's so extra? Yeah, because him and Galan's are the best. You know? I'll just leave it at that. Oh, with my deaths, I still did okay. Violence Caller, Quick as Lightning, Debilitator. All kind of okay. Whoa, Schnitzel. Okay, cool. Normal 50 Spartan. Let's go. I think I prefer the higher HP build. Yano. I gotta take this supple back out. Pop something else in. Probably do an Aegis. Why not? Why not? Why not?
ご無事で。
Maybe we get a crab.
準備は OK だよ。
Maybe we get a crab. Yosh. Hi, Nee. You wanted to pop by since I'm live and say thank me for the videos. My damage cap video was a godsend for you to bring your characters. Aw, nice! Yay, I'm really happy. That makes me so proud. I feel like that's been my magnum opus when it comes to like videos we put out. Oh, I actually meant to I meant to not do that kick when I did. I mean, I know the defense video is probably even more rare because like nobody does that, but I think the damage one probably helped players more. Oh shoot, we're just standing in AoEs. My bad. Yes. That's one way to proc. Oh, damn it. I was using that for the counter for the damage up. Oh well. That's okay. That's okay. That was extremely helpful. Thank you. What characters are you playing? Who you liking? So, for anybody who's watching, the way we did our SBA is technically not optimal. If we had waited and we had done it after the black and white dragon, you skip this. You skip this entirely. Because what'll happen is you do the white and black dragon, and then you break Zegolith, and then you SBA chain after the break, and you push under 30, and you completely skip this phase. It goes into the final phase. And if you have like Lancelot on the team or anybody with the paralyzed, then it's even better because you could push even harder when you come out of the SBA. So just keep that in mind at home. If you do want to speed up the hunt, hold until after Black and White Dragon. Your wife is playing Frau. That's awesome. I just started playing Frau today. Oh, I think I took away the firm stance build. And for this guy, you really want to throw the white gyre at him. Because the damage reduction, it's worth it to take the time to do this. Because now we're doing a lot more damage. 30% more. You know? It's just maths. Yes. I didn't bring Drain because I'm trying out different skills, but I definitely think I want to bring Drain. Drain's very powerful. Also, all Lancelot's making me think about is the Frozen World in Kingdom Hearts 3, man. That was very cute. She lashed onto Pharah right away, which surprised you because she usually doesn't play melee characters in games like this. I think that's really cool. That just says a lot about the character, you know? And the impact that they can have. Also sick, Zol. Yeah, I'm working on the build now. I might make a video for her. Also sick. You're playing Twayun, Fediel, and just started trying Percival. Awesome! Did you also see the Twayun video that we put out? I know it's not your standard build, but I thought it was pretty cool. Dots are interesting in this game. Small tip, when I'm close to maxing both gauges mid-combo, I could just start mashing triangle and she keeps making stance changes, filling gauges. Yeah. I've been doing that a little bit. I don't know if that's entirely... I don't know if that's entirely truthful for gauge gain, though. That seems right. Oh. Same thing about Twayun. Usually play melee by Twayuns. Yeah, it's super fun. Makes me think of like a combination of bow and dual blades from Monster Hunter Wilds. It's so good. It's so good. Also, thank you guys for watching literally anything I put out. It's never expected, right? So I'm really surprised and happy when you guys do watch stuff. I get giddy about it because then we get to talk about the details, right? It's like, ah. Yeah, Ava, that's what I was doing. I started a single square, but I'm just testing the difference in gains between end of combo and beginning combo. But I've been doing doubles most of the night. Well, I guess morning now. Huh? No. Oh yeah, you made the good call. It's fine. I was just saying that, like, I think a lot of people don't know about the black and white SBA into downtime skip. I wasn't saying anything towards your gameplay or anything, you know? There's no harm, no foul against anybody. I've just realized that I don't think people know. Because so many people do it there, right? But I don't think people know. And you would never know, right? Because if you're playing in groups that always do it there, you'll never get the opportunity. And black and white dragons are very dangerous, so understandable. If you didn't use it, yeah, I might not have talked about it, actually. I might not have talked about it, so yeah. You helped teach stream. Don't be sorry. Be happy. Be happy. You know? We were able to, you and I together were able to teach something. It's pretty cool. And people are thankful, so. Really enjoyed all of the dragon fights in Relink. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I don't so like the wind and ice might be my favorite dual fight because it was hard. It was fairly hard. Way back in base. Also, I apologize if I sound weird. My brain's getting a little foggy. I should probably eat something. Actually, are we okay with like a 5-minute break? I'll go heat up my breakfast. I'll be right back. Also, I do want to get into Duskfade today. We picked up the game. I downloaded it overnight. It's finished. Oh, so, Nee. Technically, I did a 4-hour stream. And then I was gone for 2 hours. There was an event for Capcom creators last night. We got to get a sneak peek into Onimusha Way of the Sword. And then I came back and we streamed for an additional 10 hours. Actually, Ava, yeah, that's a good idea. Like, I was just going to talk about dragons in general, but it might be a good idea to talk about SBAs as a whole, like when to interrupt Lucilius and how to pop it on Beelzebub to skip things. And you could do it on the world, too. Anyways, I'm going to heat up my breakfast.
めちゃうのはどうです？ダメですかね。慎重なんですね。できる気空団って感じで素敵です。
Yeah, hash browns and sausages. Thank you guys for joining. I may even take a nap. I haven't decided yet. I definitely want to get some hunts in with Zalt. We haven't played together, I feel like, in a while. Let me go grab my food, eat it, and then we'll play whatever you want.
迷った時は安全そうな依頼がおすすめですかね。慎重なんですね。できる気空団って感じで素敵です。迷った時は安全そうな依頼がおすすめですかね。 なんですね。できる気空団って感じで素敵です。パラパラってやって「えい!」って決めちゃうのはどうです？ダメですかね。迷った時は安全そうな依頼がおすすめですかね。
That was really good. I needed a meal. Oh my gosh. Versus an oversized Silver Rathalos. All right, we ready to end this in 90 seconds? Hiccup! Me when I hiccup. Hiccup! I'm so sorry. Hiccup! Oh my gosh. Hiccup! Oh, Lanta. I don't care which we find. Oh my gosh, I got the hiccups real bad. Okay, sounds good, Sip. I got hit with the Giga Hiccups. Yeah, I think I like this tree, actually. Deal with the devil. Flip the Tides is okay. Get a drink, have 10 gulps. Oh. Does that work? Imagine if Crab Vestments came on a summon. That would actually be so sick. I'm sorry, not a summon, a Rightstone. A Rightstone. Oop. Welcome back.
さあ頑張ろっか。もう自分に嘘はつかない。ザ・ワールドを倒して過去の私と決別する。
風紀異物を新しき世界に沈めたんだ。それこそが運命だ。それこそが説。お前たちにもはや未来などない。ここが運命の終着点。その魂ごと消し去ってやろう。
誰かに決められる運命なんてガキだごめん。悪いけど消えるのはあなただから。
アーカリムシリーズの不具合は青の少女。お前の仕業だったというわけだ。
それだけじゃありません。一番はフラウさんとザ・デビルがこうすることを望んだからです。
俺は必ず乗り越えてみせよう。学ぶ力と空の民に宿る力。
Is today Friday?
破壊と再生
I feel like I
を
just
繰り返し
transferred from Thursday to Friday town.
しかしそれは同時に未熟であり続けるという完全であるべしの民と真逆の性質。
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that was so cool. Get absolutely devastated.
もうすぐだ。
Zawa approaches.
気をつけてください。ザ・ワールドの力が強まっています。
宿命の使徒は脈々覚醒し彼らの暗示を号令を待つ。
Whip.
星々は開放し互いの輝きをもって新世界の扉を開く。
Your screen is what? Ain't no way.
俺たちがつく。
アーカラムシリーズ力を引き出されると面倒だよ。カードを破壊して。必ず勝つ。どこまで耐えられるかな。回復した方がいいんじゃねえか。
解釈によってその姿を変える。お前たちはもはや生涯ではなく新世界創造における過程の一つ。俺自身の運命をそのように定義する。
Oh my god. Are you able to play at all?
まだ聞かなきゃダメ？どこまで耐えられるかな？スペアトリックス食らいつけ！
That's so weird. I wonder if it's an alt tab thing.
これでこの間合いなら語りな！全力で決める！終わりだ！グレードコラプション！どこまで耐えられるかね？やるじゃない！さあ来い！
俺たちは星の民により作られたつまらぬ
Pro, you want to use... Well, I guess you could use normal cap, but I'm using skill cap.
なる星の民は俺に学ぶ力を与えたこの性質
And then you want to use War Elemental, Spartan Echo, Berserker Echo. You can use Stout Heart. Oh, I didn't time that very well. Damn, that sucks. You're clearly still here, though. Oh, there's my goat. This is currently, I think this is Deal with the Devil. I can show you after this. Hunt, just. If you want, Eli, right? I've been trying out different trees just to see which ones I like. And this one I really like so far. Gosh dang. That's pretty true. Oh, I was going for the same thing. Good job. If the boss gets close to you, it's over. You were able to do the link time. I saw that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that on stream. Wait, what do you mean, Ava? Are you being genuine or are you being Mimi? I think I'm okay at it. All right. Oh, goodbye, buddy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, until I can get to 100, though, I'm not good enough. Are you able to get the loot? I guess it's going to drop your inventory naturally. And Kag was never heard from again, contemplating the secrets of the universe. There they go. What is happening? Hello? Kag's in 5 places at once. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Oh my god, I got a lot of honors. That's all because Kag couldn't play the game. I absorbed your honors. Listen, Your Honor. Oh, let's go, Spartan Rupee! It's not good. At least you get the loot. You know? It'd suck if you didn't. The secret of the multiverse unlocked. Okay, how do you guys think my Frau is right now? I would say maybe 70% proficiency, maybe. I mean, I'm able to kill all the fights. I don't know what I want to do to her build. Oh, I know what I want to do to her build. I think I'm going to take away all fall down and put in Indominus. For the drain. Boss didn't take kindly to you nerfing them to oblivion. That's pretty true. Actually. Pretty true. What are my options? QCD. Percy's gonna run quick charge, yeah. I don't know if he needs to run double, but Percy's weapon can already have quick charge on it. It's unique. Why was I running the stunner weapon? Oh, because I was simulating something for someone, I remember. Yeah, so you could just have quick charge on it if you're running Terminus. Or you talk about Ascension. Okay, yeah, if you're talking Terminus, then you can have quick charge on it already. It's just baked in. Oh, there you go. Try it on Eustace. Still has glass cannon. Or Gegis. I have a quick charge Greater Aegis. Oh my gosh. Another day. Another dozens of practice attempts to duo kill all the DI. Oh. Dude, that's probably pretty easy. Holy crap. Look at this one. That's kind of cool. For a Terminus setup. Greater Aegis Uplift. I guess I forgot to sort it by highest level. We have Cascade. I have multiple Greater Aegis Cascade. And I have a Guts. Maybe I just throw one of these in. Call it a day. Two weeks? What the fuck? That's crazy. You guys using guard payback for the increased stun? If not, you should. It's how I almost soloed his face. Either throw on the Greater Aegis Guts, the Greater Aegis Cascade. I think I throw on the Cascade. Rosetta gets 0 healing from Drain, and your Warpath is Nimble Onslaught. What does she have for options? I don't have it. Regen's whatever. Yeah, regen's whatever. I think we're gonna go with the Jaegis. The Jaegis Cascade. Cool. And now our regular Aegis is missing what? 17 levels or whatever. We have Stronghold, we have Steel Nerves. I could even take off a Greater Aegis to pop in an additional Mitt. That is not the problem. The trolling is. Your Cole plays Zeta, so they get orbed out of midair. And you play Vasaraga, so any movement from the bales is bye-bye. That's pretty funny. I mean, it sucks, but it's pretty funny. Yes, you got it. She doesn't really have a high stun attack out of any of them. Wonder if Opportunity Knocks is her stun. Yeah, I guess it's fine.
準備は OK だよ。
We're gonna it'll happen though. Yeah, how far'd you get? Also, you're not bad. You're fine. You're fine.
ゼーガを掌握せしめる最後の一手邪魔立ては許さないベルゼバブこれ以上この空に混沌をまき散らすというのならば容赦はしないカムシ風情それは建前であるせいぜい復讐に狂っているのだ貴様には似合いだぞ愉快愉快小林らしく飛び回っているのが似合いだぞ
Yeah. Boom. I'll take them both. I don't even care. Oh, okay. So her kick face does not count for guard. That's good to know. Kick you in the face. That's enough of that. That is quite enough. Now, speaking of bubs, punch you in the face. Boom. Oh yeah, I've never cared about the damage reduction from the misses. I don't care. I eat them for fun. Boom. Yeah, usually if I'm dicking around, he's just gonna sit at 5 stacks. I did kind of want to work Farm Stanson, but it's okay. Yeah. If you only have 2 people, you really don't want to soak any of the guards or dodges. Or at least do them perfectly after so that you could dispel them. That's fine. It's funny because I use the word cleanse. You're cleansing a buff, cleansing a debuff. I am what I am. My PB solo is getting him to 50. Actually, I think it was 49. Damn it. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. I knew it. He does his purple orb. He charges up. He does one mechanic, and then he does the knockback. I know it's the timeline. I'm just stuck in throw. Bro! I'm for sure. Before I was 50-50, now I'm for sure. Her kick face cannot mitigate that. I almost dodged into block. Dude, I'm just gonna use this on you. I don't want to deal with it. How about no? You can go Cipro up. You guys do not have to SBA if you don't want to.
えどころじゃな。我が天より逃れる術はないと知れ。さらばじゃ。
ひらめけプロミネンスフレア。
When learning a character, you spend more time looking at the character than at the boss until you internalize the mechanic. I mean, yeah. It's very natural. And you could tell that my comfort with these fights exists, right? Because I'm able to just jump into Defy Infinity and learn here, which is my preference. To be honest, you did not save enough SPA juice and other stuff to make it better. That's fair. Yeah, Fester's 11% is pretty good. Also, Yogress, how are you? Someone blows an SPA, usually throw it as well just to charge the time. It's fair. Doesn't matter. Who am I? Oh my god. That was crazy. Go to the right. I'm not gonna make it. Los Endos. At the end of us. Of a new king. Neither is my wish, but whatever happens, satisfy me. Oh, I could have used... I actually have an answer for that, I think, on this character. I don't know if kick will actually work on that attack, but whatever. Oh, that's rough, actually. Oh, it's not gonna hit me in time. Oh, it doesn't count as an attack to parry?
我が剣より逃れる術はないとしていい。さらばじゃ。
ひらめけアブソリュートゼロエクスカリオン
What?
バッチリ決まってました。
That would actually involve me having that skill.
ご褒美が楽しみだね。
You know?
よいしょ。何かな。どれどれ。バッチやったね。いいかもね。どれどれ。いいかもね。
Yeah, I've been testing out all the different skills tonight and just learning the character. That was okay. Ooh. Ooh. Those are both pretty bad. Ooh, quick cooldown regen is not the worst thing in the entire world. Congrats, Trey. Oh, the orb. I've been debating if I want to take like a 3-hour nap. I want to reset my schedule today so I can actually have a proper schedule for you guys so that, you know, I'm live when you expect me to be.
さあ始めよっか。
解き放て。
I think I understand what you're saying. I read what you... I tried to do what you just said, but I think...
打ち砕かん。
I think...
私が相手だよ。
解き放て。
this is what you want me to do. Is that all you're trying to say?
戦闘開始。
打ち砕かん。
You're just telling me to DI into the enemy. Right? It's no problem.
さあ始めよっか。
力を。
Because you jump back from whichever direction you're looking. So if you turn off your lock on and you turn around, you will jump towards the
戦闘
enemy.
開始。
Yeah.
打ち砕かん。
Yep, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, easy, easy.
私にどうされたい？
解き放て。
Dude, what's the... Like, she like... kick dances when she lands. Look.
相手だよ。
力を。
Watch. Look at this. Woo, 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 woo. I was trying to get the camera angle to zoom in on her.
戦闘開始。
解き放て。滅する。
終わり。もっと早く。こくらえ。逃げないよ。邪魔をしないで。
打ち砕かん。
これはどう？いや、バイバイ。つらえ。ここだ。じゃあね。向かってくるなら容赦はしないよ。はっ、インドミナス。つらえ。どこまで耐えられるかな。あ、やっやっほら来ないの。それせくらえ。
She's okay. Her attack animations are awesome. She's really growing on me. I did not like when she had the hood in that one quest. It almost like put me off of the character entirely. So I just thought that's how she was. So actually I hadn't given her a chance. Then I found out that people were upset because she has her hood down. And I'm like, oh, that's what I wanted. I'll give her a shot. What? No, you're awesome. Bah, bah, bah. Aw, there are people who are watching my some of the fights we did against the Elder Dragons in Monster Hunter Stories 3 that are like adapting their builds too. So it's, I saw somebody that, like, I saw a comment pop up and they said, you know, this build helped me so much and I managed to repel her the first time. And I was like, what? Who? What? And then I looked at the video, I'm like, oh, it's my Arzuros. You remember I had my little Arzuros against Namiel? Oh, that was a good video. I remember that. It was a good challenge. I did a lot of like 1v1s against the Elder Dragons in Monster Hunter Stories 3. Pretty cool. He wants his honey. I did. He wasn't even a red helm. He was just a normal bear boy. I also took a Poogie to Velkhana. It was great. I didn't get to do a lot of my challenge. So I actually stopped making videos for Stories 3, and I shouldn't have. But life got in the way. What do you guys want to fight? I don't care. I think I know Frau enough right now that I could make a guide for her. I'm still learning, so it's like kind of like a beginner's guide. But I know enough. Her attack's 6,900 or 69,000, so that's pretty good. Idyllic's not that bad. What changes here? Why is my attack going down? Oh, you need MSP? We could do some stuff. What do you want to hunt?
お邪魔虫には消えてもらわないとね。だーくらえ。仕留める。よし。どこまで耐えられるかな。食らいつくよ。くらえ。 覚悟はできてる？
Do I do it? What's a good DPS value in a minute to be considered a good build? I am for 200 million or higher to defy infinity.
この力で食らえほら覚悟はできている
That usually works for me.
デトランズ
I kind of want to make a dot build for her. Would that be rude?
どうもですこちらになりどうかご無事で
Four dragons. Enjoy the office day. Hope everything goes your way. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna give it a shot. What's the worst thing that happens? Let's do it. Worst thing that happens is it just doesn't go well for me. You know? Where's my 3K buddy? There they are. I have one with a Spartan Echo. Oh my god. Do I want the War Elemental? I do. I'm gonna dot the hell out of these dragons. Yo, sounds good. Take care, fish. Have a good day. Some characters have a hard time displaying their strength in 1 minute. That's true. Yo, look at that dot ticking away at him. It just burned a whole %. It's actually kind of funny. I don't like Berserker at all, but we're running it. Did you miss anything good, Defiler? I'm just memeing around with the dot build. Is dot Twain functional if controlled by the AI? Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely it is. I didn't take my my counter because I thought I had that on this build, but I didn't. So things are a little bit rough for me, but that's okay. He said, Yo, Thistle, just want to say thanks for the videos. You got into the game a month ago. You're already 200 hours deep. It's crazy. That's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. That's really, really cool. I hope you have nothing but the best time. This game's awesome. This game is super awesome. Catalina's okay. You love Power Plant on Frau because it looks so cool, it's true. Mobile boss to the bane of their existence. When you use a gap closer, just jump away. It's true. Yeah, that's pretty true. Kronos. I actually couldn't dodge into that to get the link attack because my dodges are disabled. Come on.
私の実力を見せてあげる。エレメンタルタイガー。見せて。お待ちせ。
Oh.
アークデトネーション。
Yeah, I don't know. Dot build on Fro is definitely a meme, and I was running Berserker instead of, just to get my attack up, but it's okay. Yeah, that's awesome. Who you been playing? Bro, so many people. Wait, who's clocking 7 hours a day? Me? That's actually true. Or you mean the 200 hour? I mean, I'm definitely clocking in that much too. It's kind of crazy. What we got? Anything good? No. No. Nothing decent. But yeah, I don't think dot build is going to be super great on Fro. It's cool, like you get just one dot, right? Because you just have one dot. Oh, you guys want to repeat? Well, hold on. Let me fix my build. Let me take Berserker out. Berserker's so bad. Ironically, or unironically, if you want MSP, we should be doing the Chaos plus Lucilius, right? That's what we should be doing. And this one right here. If you want to run it once and see how it feels. It's incredibly valuable. You trade the blooms for ambrosia, and then you use the ambrosia. It's really good. What is missing? Ventus, Damage Cap, Spartan, both Echoes, and Fatebreaker and War Elemental. What is missing? I don't actually know. It is tough to say. Stronghold, Steel Nerves, Stout Heart, Immortal Shell. Crab Vestment's here, but it shouldn't be. Oh, you know what? It was just a uplift. 100%. That was it. That was it. Let's see how we do against Lucilius. Paradise Losto. I didn't do the tech after you just taught me. What the? 3 players wiped out. Yeah, I have no doubt I'll get to that point. I hope. Oh. Somebody just straight ran right through that. You were thinking of building .pro to see if it works? Yeah, but it's just one dot. Oh, we have 2 Beatrix in this party? That's crazy. Oh, I have to actually block the ball itself. I see. I did it. Oh, we were actually gonna get the break, but it's fine. It's no big deal because we're gonna kill him anyways. Doesn't even matter. We'll get link time out of it too. Get link time out of it. Yes. Look at that. See? Easy peasy. What did I tell you? And that took us like 3 minutes. Three minutes and a chance at getting a Lucilius summon that could be 100%. We got an Ambrosia, and you could trade in the flowers for more Ambrosia. What do you think? What do you think? many do we get? 10? It's 3 per Ambrosia, right? Ambrosia's 10,000 MSP. So for 3 minutes work, we just got 40,000 MSP plus whatever we got from the quest itself, so 47,000 MSP and a chance at 100%. You think you hate him. Ha ha ha! As soon as I got 3 times my honors, that makes sense. It's Percival. If I was on Vane, forget it. I don't know what we'd be forgetting, but we'd be forgetting it. Yeah, it's pretty true. Oh, I didn't time that well. Oh, he's so cool. But he has no eyes. It'd be cooler if he had eyes. Oh yeah. I think Catalina deserves a buff, man. She really does. She's like the lowest, but oh, he has eyes now. Everything's fixed. All's right with the world. I got rocked.
苛立たせるのはやめろ。力の差が理解できないわけではあるまい。
Oh, let's go. Very cool.
このまま終わるつもりはない。皮肉は
See ya. Hopefully they don't. Yeah, hopefully they don't nerf her that bad. How bad could it be, right? Like, what are her state of affairs? Yes. I think it's probably the beginning of September. We don't know for sure. They have not told us. I think it's going to be the start of September, personally. Judging by their other promotional material they've been pushing the game with. I think that makes sense. You just jump and you're across the map. Hog. This is good practice for me. But I have to get back to an email about something. So as soon as Lucy's on the floor, I will let the AI take care of things for a minute. I think the AI is unironically playing the character better than me. I cry. Sorry, I'm just getting to my emails right now. Yeah, dude, the AI is taking me to school, man. I don't understand. Wait, I don't understand. What's happening? Sorry, I'm going through something right now. Oh my god, phone call. Huh? Wait, you will not farm. Wait, what happened? Also, why does the AI dodge better than us like 10 days out of 10? It's coded really well. Alright, I was going through a situation IRL. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I need to be right back and take care of something. I'll be back in a few minutes.
また頼む。
さて、暴れてやろうじゃねえか。もらうぜ。お初にお目にかかる。新顔か。やるぜ。何する？今それきついの言っとくかい？そい。そいや。 ころか。
ただいまランチタイム。お得ですよ。今日の昼食はうちでいかがでしょう。
何する？一発きついの言っとくかい？ここじゃあ覚悟しな。
ただいまランチタイム。お得ですよ。美味しいスープはいかが？今日の昼食はうちでいかがでしょう。
一杯どうだい？
お得です
ま
よ。
だ昼間？気にすることはないさ。
今日の昼食はうちでいかがでしょう。美味しいスープはいかが？
鍛えてる場合じゃなかったか。
今日の昼食はうちでいかがでしょう。高くて美味しいスープはいかが？今日の昼食はうちでいかがでしょう。
ここいらじゃなかなか飲めないもんがあるよ。
高くて美味しいスープはいかが？
Okay, sorry, Vin. I saw you join in. We'll run a quest in a second. I'm just wrapping up this this email. I apologize. Something required my urgent attention.
うん